Hello? Hi! Ahoyo! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world today. I am Pearl the Otter, your captain here, and today... lovely to see you. Yes, I have a boba. I have boba and I have curry. Because, I have Indian food. I have boba tea and I have Indian food. I have curry. I thought it was very thematic for the fact that we're still in the Indian Lost Belt. But anyway, I am glad to welcome all of you aboard today, as well as welcoming Negative-tron. It's been quite a while since we've seen you. Hi Jelly. Hello Stairvoid. Ashen, lovely to see you. Yes, I do have boba. Look, I didn't have much boba in other departments, so you know, if you don't got any of your own, store-bought's fine, remember? I do love a naan bread, but I got it with some white rice. Thank you! Yes, I saw that Piconi was here. You magnetized me? How am I? I'm really good. I was sick last week. But I am getting much better. Yes, compensating. Look, you know what? It's mine if I bought and paid for it, right? But, like, that's how Dolly Parton works. You know, I bought and paid for them, so that means they're mine. Ah! S047, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 subs. Everybody who got one, please thank them if you are here. And if you are not, please just enjoy the emotes. I appreciate it. Yes, I'm very excited to say that we will be having some new emotes soon because the artist I commissioned has been working on them. Oh, Jesus! Ashen, thank you. Ashen Gray, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift sub to Meow Suis. So we're going to be having some new emotes. The ones that we have right now aren't going away 100%. They are just going to be to the Discord. And if you really like some of the scuff ones, I might make them bit emotes so that you guys can keep them forever. You have saved enough points to get what you really want. Well, what do you really want? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. It's still technically in beta until debut happens, and then it's free for everybody. I'm glad that you enjoyed what you really, really wanted, which was me making silly noises. By the way, today's Atta Wata will not be Wata, it will be Boba. It's gonna be Boba. It's boba tea, because I have some, and I hydrate with what I want. Well then, happy birthday today, Astral Eyes. I will sing to you happy birthday after we welcome aboard everybody who came from last time at port. So if I can just get out that roster real quick. There wasn't that many, so it's okay. It will only take a moment. Pickle9901, B-Dog X, Punitaro, and a Mushroom Frog. Welcome aboard to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. At port, when the heck did we dock? We dock while I'm here. But you guys are too distracted by how adorable I am. You don't run away. Hello, Tebe. Hello. And because it is Astral Eye's birthday, I will sing them happy birthday. Give me a moment. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Astral Eyes. Happy birthday. birthday to you. There you go. I hope you enjoyed that. Also, hi, Lysander. Hello, hello. It's lovely to see you guys. A strategist. Feels birthday. Happy birthday! Oh, Astral's mother, not Astral's? Well, then your mom! It's okay, it works. I'm stupid and can't read. This can't stop me. I can't read. But today we are going to be playing some FGO. Also, thank you, Starvoid, for the host. I appreciate it. It's all boba today. Yeah, can't stop me. I'm adorable. Can't stop, won't stop. Very cute. But we are gonna continue on to the FGO Lost Belt number 4. We're getting in there. Haha. Also, if I'm hoping that we can get to the first big boss. Hey, thank you. Because it's been a hot minute since we played. I also rolled, and I will be putting my rolls from today. So I did the anniversary banner roll, and I will be showing that. Gotcha hell commence. Yes, gotcha hell. I did not get Merlin again. I'll be showing those later on in the Discord and on Twitter. So if you want to do the exclamation point socials, to follow me on Twitter, so that you will see my rolls from today, from earlier today when I rolled. This is the mobile, because remember we couldn't get BlueStacks to transfer my data over, so this is me with a capture card and my iPad. Though we did get My Hero Academia, the strongest hero, which I've been playing lately, to work on BlueStacks. So I might stream that next week to show you guys off that game. No, I did not big wrinkle it. I could not big wrinkle it. That explains the Aizawa. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Look, all I know is that I was talking to one of my friends, and I was like, man, I'm so glad there's not a Boku no Hero Academia, gotcha game. I would probably simp so hard. I'm not supposed to say that word. Shrimp so hard for Aizawa. And then friend was like, but there is one. Oh, but there is one. And then I was like, okay. Then I went to Facebook to answer one of my roommates, because we only exclusively talk via Facebook. And there it was, lo and behold, an ad for this game. And so of course I had to play. And on the day that it was there, it was like, so you like Aizawa, huh? You like Aizawa, huh, Pearl? Well, there's only a week-long banner, and he's on there. And I was like, okay, so I played for 3 days, and then other friends, me and the friends. Oh, jeez! Welcome, readers! Welcome! Nekomata Lexia. Hi, Lexia! Hi, Lexi! Mwah! I love you! Welcome, readers. I was talking about Gotcha Hell. Welcome. I was talking about Gotcha Hell. So I a few days ago started to play the mobile gotcha game for My Hero Academia, and I found out that my favorite, Aizawa, was on the limited banner for a week. And so I played for 3 days trying to get him, and then one of my friends was like, but look, there's this supply thing you could buy, and you could get Aizawa. It's just $100. It's fine. You should do it. And then my 2 other friends are like, no. If you do it, I'm going to dog on you. I'm going to dog on you for the next, forever. And I did. Look. Zero, you already knew I spent it. I already showed it to you. You knew it happened. You were there. I do need the PNGs. The PNGs are pretty. I love him. I could go to Google and get them for free, but it's also a fun game to play, and I love the playstyle. I love the playstyle of the character, so I was like, you know what, worth it. Because it's more like Genshin, where you do like combos and fight stuff, instead of just like some other ones where it's just the picture. So I spent $100 and I do not regret it. I do not regret it. That is what every gacha addict says. It's okay. You guys can judge me all you want. I already got Cher doing it. Cher's dogging on me at like every opportunity. Anytime that I am in a call with her, she's like, "So Aizawa, huh?" And I'm just like, "Girl, shut up." Yes, I have the My Hero game, and I think next Wednesday I might if we don't finish FGO, I might do like a half FGO stream, half My Hero Academia. Sure fucking have. There she is. She's gonna dog on me. But anyway, we are returning to here. We are gonna play some FGO, where once again Merlin has eluded me. You know what? August comes. There is 900 something Saints Quartz from 2 years of waiting coming out. You may or not gift 100 subs when you get your account converted where you can use a card. You know what? Space Racer 1, you do what you want with your money, but make sure that you are at least, like, do what you want, but make sure that you have enough money to, like, throw that stuff around. Like, I don't spend more than my means, even with gacha. And sometimes making Nemo cry. Internally. Because he bullies me when we're in a voice chat. But you know what? I bully him with money. Yes, you can shout out a mod who is also a streamer. You can do that. I want all of my mods who are streamers. They can also shout out themselves. They can. Which I didn't shout out Zero, expecting Zero to shout himself out. Because that's what it's been every time so far. Watch them do it with judgment. Alright, but we are gonna continue on. I don't know necessarily 100% how far we're gonna get, but we are gonna try and get far. Did you just shout me out in my own chat? Share. Ma'am. Share, go home, you're drunk. Shout out to me, I'm adorable, absolutely. I'm adorable and I have boba tea. Cher's just like, well, I done himboed up. Ugh. Ugh, this is ridiculous. Even I can tell something's off about me. Thinking back on it, I haven't been my usual spiteful self ever since Qin Shi Huang captured me. If I just planted a bomb, or 3 when I snuck onto the shadow border and blown everyone to Kingdom Come, I could have spent the rest of my time on a leisurely tour of the Lost Belts. I swear, what was I thinking? No. I shouldn't dwell on it. No capable woman should let what she did or didn't do in the past stop her in the present. I'm just going to focus on business here. Once I get on my groove, I'll get my old spite back in no time flat. Enjoy your lurk, Zero, and I expect to see your birthday stream, because guess who's gonna get a happy birthday song on Twitter? It's gonna be you. It's gonna be you. I'm gonna sing you happy birthday on Twitter. Mwah. Yeah, you're getting a voice tweet. Yeah. Yep. Too late. Already doing it. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. No. What if I say no? I give kisses whenever I want. You don't tell me. I'm the captain here. And besides, it's more fun when you look flustered. You're getting out of it? Well, you know what? Thank you very much, then. There. That's what I have to say. Take that. Meh. Meh. Oh, for, Kiyonsaka, the I imagine that she's very, very, like, posh lady. Posh lady, but also terrible.
Thank you for the huggies. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'll just check on the Tree of Emptiness growth now and then, and devote most of my time to seeing what sorts of wonderful creatures I can find in this boring old world. Ugh, it's empty. Still, Kali, huh? This works out nicely for me. They're just sort of a thing that makes abandoning a lost belt worthwhile. China's regime was so ridiculously strict and thorough about getting rid of anything. It didn't like that there was nothing left for me to have fun with. But here I can get back to my roots and really mess with everything humans love. Chaldea just adores that sort of thing. This world is very hospitable to human life, but also extremely strict about virtue and goodness. If a human strays from the path even once, their god's law won't let them reincarnate anymore. Ah, that's what I love about boring, simple-minded gods. They're as cruel and as merciless as they come. Still, I don't much care for this world's god or that shitty monk and his creepy-ass grin. So I think I can spare some time to mess with them. While I take care of business, of course. Maybe I'll take one of those blissfully ignorant humans and retch the smile from their face just a tiny bit. Why, that'd be exactly what some people actually want. And walking the line between supply and demand is an important service in its own right. Mwah.
So you're always on the lookout for this Saita person?
Yes, I am. And if you happen to see her anywhere, please let me know right away. You don't know what she looks like. Not a problem. If you ever see the greatest woman in the world... This man drinks respect his wife juice. One so beautiful that in graceful inner strength could move mountains. Think that she would be perfect as my wife? Then you know you found Saita.
Uh-huh. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna just, like, pass. I still like the whole hot Shota King thing that you got going on, but knowing that you've already got, like, a canon ship makes it, like, a lot harder to fantasize about you. Just by the way. It's definitely harshing on your, like, credibility in, like husbando material here that you've, like, already got somebody. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. There's a lot of people who are into that. But not for me. I'm sure that, like, some people wouldn't let it hold them back, but somehow I'm just really not into that. See? I could... I could feel that. I was just, like, on that wavelength. I could feel it. She's like, you know, some people, that's not gonna stop them. Like, NTR is really super popular, but, you know, it's just, like, not for me. Oh well, I'll just have to keep my fantasies to a minimum and enjoy gazing at some hot Rama flesh in real life. Hello. It's lovely to see you, Dero.
What are we talking about? I am voice acting the FGO scene characters right now. This is Ganesha. And she's a little thirsty. I love her because she's a little thirsty. She is me and I am her. I am also a little bit chubby, lazy, and like to thirst after hot people. What did you walk into? You walked into us playing FGO and me voicing all the characters. That is what you've walked into. That is the stream. It is me making funny accents, the stream, and then sometimes actually doing the game. But that is my Ganesha voice. Little bit Valley Girl. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Some sort of protective spell? In that case, I would gladly accept it.
On a different subject. You guys are outside right now, right? What does it look like? Come on.
Something has seemed off to me since this morning. No, not just off, just it's outright strange.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a lot more flowers and, like, things not being hella dead the last time we were here. Like, it was beautiful and lush and gorgeous. And now it looks like, you know, Texas in the summer. Everything's just dead.
That's true. The change in environment's even more drastic than I was expecting. The ground is dry and barren, and the wind is much stronger and foul-smelling. The plants are all dead, or dying. Everything's so different from yesterday. Maybe this area drains really easily, so all the sunlight up yesterday just got dried up.
Texnesis. Yeah, okay, to be fair, okay, here is the sum up of Texas. In the summer, it's way too damn hot. In the winter, we have, like, really confusing weather, because it'll either be 90 or it'll be, like, -20. And that's Texas. It is basically, look, anytime that it is here, halfway during the year, there is some sort of, like, terrible weather phenomenon going on. This state literally wants to try and remove itself from existence. Half the year it's terrible. The only times that it's okay is, like, late spring and early fall. Those are, like, you know, you get, like, 2 good weeks of weather, and everything else, terrible. Yeah, Texas don't make sense. Also, if you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes. It'll probably change. It'll probably also get worse.
Ah, Sora! Sora, hello, Sora. Nice to see you.
I don't feel like I'm that great at voices. I just feel like I like to do silly ones, and you guys like them. I don't feel like I'm that great at voice acting. I live in America. Look, I have at one point, yes, I have fried an egg on a sidewalk at one point. I took a piece of tinfoil paper, I sprayed it with some cooking oil, and I cracked an egg open and straight up fried it and then flipped it on the piece of, like, tinfoil paper and made a fried egg. And then took it in the inside of my house and put it on a piece of toast. I've done that. I've done that when it was like 10 outside. Texas road egg. Yep. You're from California, so it's pretty normal here. At least California usually has, like, the ocean to kind of, like, really regulate the temperature in most of the, like, area. Texas does not have that. We have, like, 5 different biomes in one state. And it's like only part of us touches the ocean. A very small part. We are like the biggest landmass. Biggest continental landmass. Outside of that is Alaska. It's warm. It's too warm here. Stop it. Same. Everybody's just like, yeah, no, it's hot. Everything's hot and we hate it. Stop it. Everybody's like, please, bring back the cold. Look, all I'm saying is cold weather is definitely better than hot weather. I love summer, like the activities you do in summer, but I like cold winter months more because I can put on more clothes. I cannot take off my skin. And there are, you know, there are legal actions that people will take against you if you try and remove your clothes if it's too hot. California is usually the season of on fire, off fire. On fire, off fire.
Thank you, Moto.
Like, you can say a state, but outside of that, I wouldn't.
Ah, I understand. But I'm gonna get back to talking in the funny voice.
As long as you don't say DC or Rhode Island. Yeah, because you know what? We could get through the entirety of Rhode Island in about 10 minutes.
Sure, you can suggest me what game you think that I should do.
I'm eagerly awaiting the typing.
Now entering Rhode Island. Thank you for coming to Rhode Island. Now leaving Rhode Island. Thank you for leaving Rhode Island.
The game's on Steam. It's called Coffee Talk. I will look into it. Maybe. See what that's about.
I didn't think it was that bright out, but who can say with a strange land like this?
And then there's the weather. It's not sunny or cloudy or raining. If anything, it's kind of just like sandy.
Whatever the cause, the area is clearly much more arid than it was yesterday. The ground is so dry, it's begun to crack, exposing the minerals in the ore underground.
That much environmental change in a single day. There's got to be something in particular to this lost belt that's responsible for this. Well, we'll just have to ask Asha or someone when we get the chance. Still, looking around here, does it make anybody else uncomfortable, or is it just me? It's like, I can't sense much in the way of life now. Compared to yesterday, it feels like everything's cold and inhospitable, if not outright hostile?
I agree. The air is even drier today. It feels as though there is something else to this world now, something besides the mysterious presence that has been holding us back since we first came here. It may not be likely to harm us outright, but it could still interfere with our ability to fight. So, you were still, on the chapter with Castor, Gilgamesh?
You were in Babylonia. You were in Babylonia, one of my favorite chapters in all of Fate Go. That is basically where Merlin shows up. It's where you meet Merlin. It is where I decided, oh no, I love this man, I need him, and then proceeded to play the game for the next 2 years. Like, I was playing it a little bit just because friend was like, yeah, you'll really like it, No, there's other reasons. I think that it's very well paced. It's also kind of hard, but not like overly hard. Because like Camelot, the chapter before, just like kept wanting to kick your teeth in with like extreme gimmicky things, and it's like really hard compared to the rest of the game. Beforehand, you were like, oh, I don't need things like a team where they like all should have like things that cooperatively work together. You can just kind of like get through it with like one really strong unit and then just like mow everything down. But Camelot was like, surprise, motherfucker. You think there's easy mode? Nah, this Camelot, bitch. I'm gonna be Mordred. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna break your kneecaps. I'm gonna NP every turn because fuck you, that's why. I'm Gawain. If you don't have somebody to like lock me down every turn or like have against male specifically, I'm gonna McFuck you up. Yeah, look, Camelot like was an extreme jump in difficulty and was just like, I'ma just break your Nico kneecaps, bitch. Yeah, it just kicked your teeth in. It was mean. It was good, but it was mean. And so I have like this thing where like Camelot's my number 2, but I like side-eye it. I side-eye Mordred and Gawain from that chapter, and I'm just like, bitch. Especially because I had like no seals left, and I was fighting Gawain, and I just kept running into it head first. Hello, Golden Sun Knight. I am good. I am wonderful. I'm having a very good day. We are doing Fate Go. I'm actually just talking a little bit about Camelot and Babylonia. Don't be scared of me. I'm not scary, I promise. I use my powers only for being funny. And I promise I won't hurt you. Yes, Babylonia does have a thing. If you choose specific dialogues, it will make it harder. But
I really liked the chapter story-wise. Yeah, the Quetzalcoatl one is the most infamous one. I will let you know that I did the harder version of Quetzalcoatl's because one of my friends challenged me to it. I looked at him in the face and said, Mama Otter didn't raise no bitch. And so I proceeded to do it. And it took me a really long time to get through.
Look, I can do all things through spite, that which fuels me.
Just the game does kind of warn you a little bit. They do say that the dialogue options will change the outcome. But it does not tell you specifically which ones will make it easier or harder.
That's why we have Game Press. GamePress.gg. If you would like
to do that, that one tells you, pick this, it gonna hurt. Yeah. But Game Press is pretty good about having good walkthroughs and stuff to like guides to help.
So I recommend that.
And you know what? It's okay. You can take the easy way. He was just calling me a bitch if I did it, and I didn't want to give him the satisfaction of giving in. So I did it, beat it, and then rubbed his face in it the next week. That's essentially what happens. I heard you hold back that laugh when you read what I said. You're not a bitch, though. Look. It's just because I have friends who are like, man, I really love the FGO meta. Like, they're really into it. And then I was just kind of like, ha ha, husbando go burr. I was just like, man, I don't give a fuck about the meta. I just like cute husbando / waifu. I'm here for cute JPEGs. They go brrrr. Essentially, yes, thank you. That's what I'm here for, story, and I'm here for cute waifus and husbandos. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to hug Astolfo.
Screw the meta. I don't care.
Though I will say, I am a big fan of the three-turn Edmond Dante's farm. That farm loop just, chef's kiss. That is something that I'm big on. Is that that's how I farm things, and I'm just like,
Edmond Dantes, Monsieur Dantes, Monsieur Dantes, my heart, my sweet,
murder them for me.
I think they're cute,
but I do not loot them. And all of the like cute like, look, all the like kid servants, I'm gonna knit them the motherfucking sweaters. Because why does Fate Go just 100% want to have, like, all the, like, children or, like, child body, like, ones be mostly naked? I'm just like, no. I'm gonna knit you all some sweaters. Mama Otter's gonna love all of you. Come here, sweet babies. I'm gonna take care of you. Come here. Abigail Williams, put on some goddamn clothes. I did roll on the event. I rolled on the anniversary banner. I rolled on the anniversary banner and I got Mysterious Heroine X is what I got. I was trying to go for Merlin. I was hoping that I would get Caster Merlin. You know, my baby, my husband, my other husband. I'm just like, sir, it's been 2 years. Come home to me. Look, when August happens, when we get the summer event, the Merlin summer event, I thirst for the Dick Wizard. I do. Yes. I'm no shame. Love him. I got a $300 statue, small Nintendoroid, plush doll, keychain. I have a problem, and that problem is I love Merlin. I'm just like, man, do I love a long-haired white man, like what? Long white-haired man with a pastel aesthetic who will bully me. Please. You're the kind of gacha player who gets waifu on free rolls. I got everybody else's waifus and husbandos on like ticket pulls. I never get Merlin. I always get everybody else's, like everybody else that they're like wanting, I get them. I don't get Merlin. I've spent 2 years running after this man. I'm like, please, please. Look, August, all I'm saying is I will unlock Wallet Chan. Wallet Chan will be unlocked. He's coming home whether he wants it or not. I'm gonna drag him by his pearly white hair. I love Merlin, but if you know about the lore, you also hate him. Yes. I both love and hate him. I have never wanted to, like, kiss and or slap a man so hard.
Hello, Chapins. Hello, hello. Nice to see you.
Yeah, pearly white hair. That was not an intentional pun, but it was definitely appreciated by myself. I'm stupid. Look, he's got my name all over him. Pearly white hair, absolutely. Which means, it means I own him, right? If I lick him, he's mine. That's how it works. Anyway, let's get back to the last spell. I recommend you keep that in mind, Master. Yes, I am Fu. I thought that was understood. I mean that there is a difference between fighting a blessed paradise and fighting a cursed place of death. Though, of course, a true warrior remains strong regardless of their environment. Would you be frenemy with him? I would be frenemy with benefits with him. Which means I would both kiss, slap, and like, and other stuff. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Yes, you can yell at me. Fine. You know what? Bring emotes in the chat. Bring emotes in the chat. I deserve to go to horny jail. Fine. You know what? If the... I can't help it. Pretty incubus man. Pretty incubus man go burr. Alright, I belong in horny jail. I belong in horny jail. I know I belong there. I'll see all of you later. Y'all meet me up in the horny jail. I know. Everybody's bonking me.
Ow! Ow! Stop! Stop! Stop beating me up! Ow! 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 Hey, stop that! 1 bonk per person! Only 1!
Yeah, Merlin's an incubus. Merlin, this particular Merlin for this Fate Go lore is Merlin Welt, who, because there is like 3 different versions of Merlin, Merlin's lore. The one that everybody's most familiar with is old man wizard in, you know, huge beard, lives in a tower, very antisocial. Like, that's the one from like The Sword and the Stone, you know, the Disney version. You know, most people know of that one. There's another one that's, what is an incubus? An incubus is essentially, if you believe, most lore counts it as a demon. But there is some Celtic lore that say that incubi and succubi, instead of being a sexual demon, are in fact dark fae. Which I think is where they take, where Fate Grand Order takes theirs, is Merlin Welt, which is the half-blooded incubi Welsh prince, who was forced to flee because his mother was the princess and did the do with an incubi, a dark fae that appeared before her and seduced her in her dreams, making her the pregnant. And then she had Merlin out of wedlock, which was bad, so she had to like shoosh him away. And then he wandered all of the Isles, the British Isles, until he met Uther Pendragon as a young man, and who gave out prophecies and divinations for the future because he could see. Maybe not like super far into the future, but like he could see and interpret dreams for like stuff that's happening, and he ended up helping to like change the world. And Uther was like, "Oh man, I need to keep this boy like near me. He needs to be my like court magician." Because he can see into the future and make sure that like my kingdom will last forever. And so Merlin stayed because then he had a place to belong. I did know what Merlin did to Artoria. Yes, I do. But truthfully, while it is bad, it's I don't feel like it's right for Merlin to get all of the blame when Uther Pendragon was the person who actually, like, did the plan. Like, Artoria's father, Uther Pendragon, is actual disgusting scum. Merlin just went along with it, but the plan was Uther Pendragon's. Because Uther asked Merlin to use his magic to change him into the husband of another woman, to get her pregnant because he is obsessed with her. Merlin just kind of went, I kind of have to because he's my king and I've sworn fealty and loyalty to him. It's not necessarily 100% like what I want. But for Artoria to be born was already kind of fucked up. Because Uther Pendragon asked Merlin to change his appearance with magic so that he could go bed this woman and get her pregnant. It is the only reason why Artoria was able to become king. Also, because Merlin gave her dragon, like, magical circuits. Which in FGO, that's basically how they measure your magical potential. Which is kind of messed up. But overall, a lot of that was the father's plan. Merlin just kind of went along with it. And then tried to, like, teach her and, like, raise her as a young child until he couldn't raise her anymore. Like, and then he gave her to another, like, to a cousin of Uther Pendragon's. And he then raised her into knight squiredom until she was old enough to pull the sword from the stone, to which Merlin, by the way, does ask her if she is 100% sure that she wants to do this. That she wants to live as a man, not as a woman, and to be a hero, and to, like, lead Britannia. And he warns her before she pulls the sword. Like, he's just kind of there and, like, very subtly manipulating things. But, like, he isn't the grand mastermind people think he is. Because he does, like, give her choices and stuff. And then she pulls the sword from the stone, and he goes, all right, now your fate is sealed. Like, he has seen what happens to the end of her. And what I think is really kind of messed up, but it is, like, a personal thing, is that because he knows how it's going to end up, he instead, at the final battle where Mordred kills Artoria, instead of warning her or, like, really trying to fix it, he just can't deal with the pain and then runs away. Which is kind of messed up. But at understanding that, you know, nobody's perfect. There is no FGO or, like, character from mythology that is, like, 100% perfect and always in the right. So, I understand why he did. Because he doesn't want to get hurt. Because he can't handle pain. Because he thinks that he's unfeeling. When he actually cares too much. And takes on too much all for himself, which is why he separates himself to just watch and say, like, oh, I'm just a storyteller. Oh, I'm just watching. It's not that big a deal. It's because you live to be forever, however old. And I think, like, Zhongli, if anybody's played Genshin, is, like, the best understanding of this is people that he's cared about. People that used to, like, drink and talk to him. And just, they're gone. And he can't, all he has is his memories of it. And, like, Merlin can't deal with that. Being alone, almost basically immortal, and just watching every person that he gets close enough to, more than just, oh, essentially I'm watching in this crystal ball to entertain myself. Yeah. Like that. He just can't handle that. Which is really interesting about Babylonia, because he's been watching you, the player character, this entire time, like, going through all these lost belts and stuff. He is emotionally connected with you through, like, his pseudo screen. And that, like, he actually comes to aid you himself. He puts himself on the line, which is really out of character for him to do so. Sora, who's your favorite? Who's your baby? I love how every time we get into Fate Go, it becomes just me rambling about Fate Go lore. It's not even me reading off the screen anymore. This is why we never get anywhere, is I just gush about Fate Go lore, and specifically Merlin, because I look way too much in it. Marie Antoinette is such a cutie. I love her. Oh my god. And I also love Marie Antoinette Alter. Such cute. Such cutie. Love her to death. I want to just have a tea party with Marie Antoinette. I want Edmond Dantes there. And I want Jeanne d'Arc. The regular one, not the altar one, because I don't need that soon shit in my life. Is this some lore? I don't understand. It is lore. It is lore that the game does not 100% cover. You know what? It's like if you unlock a lot of their like additional like text and stuff, and like if you read Artoria's lore and all the other Knights of the Round Table, and if you go through this game, it's a lot of that. So it's not just straight out given to you. Well, I mean, it is given to you, but it's not like shoved in your face. You have to go look for it. It's kind of like extra stuff. Like, if you get your bonds up with your servants, like the bonds for Artoria, the bonds for Bedivere, the bonds for, like, Merlin, if you do get him, gives you a lot of, like, his interactions with Artoria. The entire Camelot chapter, is like a big one. Also, the fact that there is now a Lost Belt Camelot in Japan, which means in, like, a couple of years, we're gonna get it. You have to look for it. You have to look for the lore.
Hello, Shock Bunny. Hello.
I absolutely. Yeah, Sai's just like, I'm just a fan of Altera and Okita. I'm also a fan of Scotty, but she never came home to me, and I'm a little salty. I have too many 5 stars. I have too many because I keep rolling on the GSSR banners. Just, like, in hopes that Merlin will show up. Like, every time there's a GSSR banner, I'm just like, alright. You are a fan of Ice Effects, but you were pretty salty. You were pretty salty that you tried really hard to get her, and you did not get her, but everybody else did. Like, everybody else in our friend group got a Scotty, but Sai. And Sai was just sitting there like, motherfuckers. Yeah, I've seen Altera Lily. Though, to be fair, my favorite Lily is still probably Artoria Lily. I liked the Saber Wars. I'm sorry, it was stupid, but I loved it. I can show you guys the 5 stars that I have later after I finish the chapter. Look, the Saber Wars event was stupid. I loved it though. It was so dumb. I love it. Look, it was a fun event. It was fun because it was dumb and campy. I like all the dumb, campy events. You may unfollow me if you wish. I have a very hot take. You know what? Sometimes when everything's gone to shit and this game's too goddamn heavy, it's nice to have a campy, stupid event. Just like the summer ones, where it was like, all right, time for us to make manga. We're gonna have to be the #1 mangaka in all of this, like, convention. It's dumb and campy, and I love it. Sometimes you need dumb. You must get out of the depression with the stupid. The stoopy. The stoopy but make you happy. I thought you were gonna go with the summer we're trapped on a desert island arc. No. Welcome aboard, Penmaster 13, to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. I should probably get back to voicing all the shit. If you Google it, I'm sure that it'll have whether or not you can get her on GSSR banners or when her next one is. You just have to look it up on Google. That's what I do. I look up the Japan banners, so I have an idea of what I'm getting into. Which is why I'm like, August. Because that one Martha punch 'em up ruler. Look, that is wrestler Martha, and I love her. I appreciate her. She is terrifying. She's like, I am the woman who punched a Tarask into submission. She's straight up like Mario picks it up by the tail and just shakes it, just starts going round and around and around and just yeets him. You are very bad at saving Saints Courts. I am kind of okay. I have almost saved about 1,000 Saints Courts for Merlin in August. That is when I will unload all of the 2 years of Saints Courts I have saved up. And if that doesn't work, Wallet Chan. Because I may have thrown $100 at Aizawa in a week, but I am willing to throw more at Merlin. Look, at this point I'm like, this is my last opportunity. I will unload Wallet Chan. Credit Card Kun will come out. Merlin's coming home whether he wants it to or not. I have done my probability. I should at least be able to get with 1,000 Saints Courts 1 Merlin. If I am lucky and you know, RNGesus smiles upon me, I might get an NP3. But just 1 would be good enough for me. Mm-hmm. But I'm gonna go back to voicing this. Mm-hmm.
Ah! Look, I'm not a whale! I'm not a whale. At best, I'm a dolphin.
Which is, I save all of it for like 1 or 2 characters and try to get them. Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I will be careful.
It seems we now have a good chance to put that to a test.
Gwar! It's a pack of wild beasts. We can't have them following us to town. Let's take care of them now.
This is all very confusing as someone who doesn't know anything about the Fate series. To be fair, Fate series lore is very confusing, even if you've played the games or like read the mangas or like done anything. It's confusing in general. Fate Grand Order is just a good place to start because it kind of touches base with all the other games and all the other lore. You aren't a whale unless you spend enough to NP5 Merlin. Yeah, that's true. If I NP5 Merlin, then you all can call me a whale. But if I don't, we can't. I will forever be a dolphin. I don't know why I just made dolphin noises, but alright.
We don't have to worry about our footing since there isn't any more mud. Mash, always look on the bright side. Carolite, heading out.
Oh god, no. Please don't make me do another redeem. Just animal noise redeem. Just does any animal noise. Oh yeah, the yeah, that's his laugh. I love his laugh, by the way. He laughs like a fucking madman. God, I will let you know that I immediately is this buff, this debuff that I've got? Yep, that's a permanent one. I cannot get rid of it no matter how much I try. That's unfortunate. Damare! I love his voice. Like, it's kind of gruff. Love it. Another character I have a love-hate relationship with. We're just gonna talk about all the characters that we like. Man just literally went, shut up. Yep, he do. Look, his NP is so cool! I love it. I'm a big fan. And it's like, if you liked it the first time, well, you'll love it the second time. And the third time. Because this is how I generally get through most things. Is I just NP... I have NP3 Edmond Dantes, he go burr, and he 3-turn farm real good. Me big fan. Yep, I did. That is how you do the farming. The farming rule. Boom. Look, Gil is always like a huge favorite. Like, everybody kind of like has a love-hate relationship with Gil. Because he is a smug bastard. But also, he's like a really good hero and like comes in clutch. And like does things that are unselfish. Sometimes. Especially in the game that he was most noted for. Oop, that was not what I wanted. Excuse you. There was one. What is it? I think her name is like Hokira or something, where the main protagonist has like a really shitty life and essentially just kind of like does whatever she's told. Oh shit.
I guess I'm a little heavier today than I was yesterday, though that might just be because I ate too much breakfast.
Because like she was really fucked up. He was like, all right, you know what? No, I ain't having none of this. You are my master. If you are good enough to summon me, you know what? Fuck it. I'm taking care of you. This my daughter now. Like, that's essentially how it became. If you, like, prove yourself in his eyes to not be shit, he's just like, yeah, no, this is my daughter now. Picks her up, carries her. This is mine. Yeah, it was Archer Gil that she summoned. Though granted, I prefer Caster Gil because he like mellows out a lot in his age. Yeah, no, it's like, it's only in one game where you get to see him be like not a piece of shit. where it's just like his master is like fucked up. He like tries to help. He helps. He's like a little, in that game, he's just kind of tsundere a little bit towards her. And then, like, in the end, he's just more of like, nope, this is my daughter now. You got something to say bad about her? You're gonna come to my fist. About to catch some of these slapjacks. But isn't that called kidnapping? Yes, it is. But he's a king and decides that everything that he seizes is his. So. I think that Little Gil is kind of a gremlin. I don't think he's evil. I just think he's a gremlin. I think that he hates the Archer older version of himself. And he also doesn't like the Caster one because the Caster one treats him like a little boy. The other one's just like, hold up. I'm too old to be... Look, I'm too old for this shit. Is essentially what Caster Gil is saying to Little Gil. But Little Gil is just like, look, I'm not as bad as that one. That one's fucking terrible. Gremlin. And any time that he is able to like dog on either one of them, Little Gil will absolutely do it. He will look super innocent and super sweet to everybody else, but you put Caster Gil or regular Gilgamesh there and he's just like, I'm gonna ruin this whole man's career. he just unleashes gremlin energy.
Something wrong?
No, I was just thinking how strange it is to be fighting alongside you, or rather, Ganesha.
I do have a super petable model. Feel free to pet. I do love pets.
Mm-hmm.
You mean in like a bad way?
Not at all. I feel oddly elevated. I am very proud. No. happy for you.
Thank you for the pats. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Haha, gotcha.
Though it is oddly painful, though I don't know why I feel that way. Part of me is compelled to talk to you, and part of me is compelled to stay away. I am certain that I know you somehow, but for some reason I can't remember anything specifically.
Thank you, Udu. I will take a sip of my boba tea.
It's delicious. I got too much boba in my mouth now, though.
Yum, 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 yum. It is just regular boba milk tea. It is plain. Ba 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 ba. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. My roommate bought it for me. He bought me the boba tea. One of my roommates did. He didn't ask me which flavor I wanted. He just picked one up, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna complain. It's free boba tea.
Look. He's trying to make up for the fact that we kind of had an argument the other day. And he's just like, hey, so
Drinky? We good? We still friend?
And I'm like, yeah, bud, we still friend. Buy me tea. Food is the ultimate way to my heart. The fastest way to my heart's to my tum-tum. Then suddenly you're on dish duty. Nah, I don't do dishes. See, we have a system. I cook, they clean. Who do I think is the most underrated FGO character? Underrated. Which roommate was this? The one giving the background music during the ASMR stream? Yes, the one who definitely the one who kept closing the door. No, it's another roommate. I have 3 roommates, and one of them does the like opening and closing of doors at incredibly inconvenient times. The other one just kind of like chills in his room, and sometimes we play Switch games. Is Arjuna Berserker any good? Arjuna Berserker is good. He is very good. Farm if you have Buster. If you have a Buster team, he's super good. I like him.
Also, he's a cat boy. He's a cat boy. Angie cat boy. He's cute. I was really happy that I got him on a ticket. Cat boy. Cute cat boy.
Hans is a great support, but very underrated. Look, Hans is very underrated, but he also is made out of essentially wet tissue paper. That is the other part. Like, I love Hans, and for a very long time, I used Hans as like my main caster unit because I needed the healing along with my Jean d'Arc, and then I would have my Coup Alter.
Thank you, Dragu. I hope you have a good day. I'm really sorry that the resolution's too high for you. Mwah. There you go.
But I'd have like my Coup Alter, and I would just wreck through crap. That is essentially what happened. But I hope to replace Hans with a Merlin. 1, because I love Merlin, but 2, because that additional buff for Coup would be nice. The additional like 2 buffs. Plus also the invulnerability skill is nice. It's a good kit. Good kit. There is a reason why he broke the game. As a support caster, he's busted. And I got Coup. Coup go burr. Is there something wrong?
No. Nothing's wrong. I was just thinking like the same thing. I know, Ganesha, there are rules and etiquette about that sort of thing. Even if it was all a big mistake, I'm still a divine vessel now. I'm not gonna try and weasel my way out of this time. Besides, That would just make things harder for Karna, and yeah, I kind of, really wish that I could tell him the truth, but I won't. I won't. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Besides, I feel pretty lucky just getting to fight on the same team as him. He's pretty cool, and he's kind of cute. Oh, by the way, since I was technically sent here to, like, save the world, let me just make sure I've got everything straight. You said we're basically got 3 enemies to deal with in this Lost Belt, right? One of them's the Tree of Emptiness or whatever. If we cut it down, the whole Lost Belt goes away. Another is the King, sort of like a being at the center of the Lost Belt. You know, like they keep the Tree of Emptiness safe. I think, probably, whatever. And then last is like this Cryptor, like a master who like wants the Lost Belt to grow bigger instead of going away to like take over the universe or whatever with like their own AU. Welcome aboard, Pawn Gone 8535 to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it.
They're also the foreign god's disciples, but yeah, you pretty much hit the nail on the head.
So, like, shit. The most important thing is the Tree of Emptiness, then. That's the way of it. Off in the distance, right over there. Basically, we just gotta cut it down and we're done. So why aren't we heading there? Why are we not just chopping this bitch down? Every Lost Belt's king we faced so far has been incredibly powerful. And if we get close to the Tree of Emptiness, I'm sure we'll run into one there, too. We might be able to see the tree from here, but it's far too dangerous to approach it now. We need to gather more information first. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. What do we make of that giant floating cube over there? The local that we talked to called it the God Sky Boulder. Oh, that? Yeah, I was wondering what the deal of that was, too. But yeah, I've got nothing. No idea. I don't have a better word for it other than, like, mysterious. It just feels like something kind of, like, impossibly out of my reach. Kind of like unlocking an analysis skill on my skill tree. That's not happening.
It's not just the boulder. We still know next to nothing about this entire world.
Yeah, it's definitely not her fault.
But I don't feel great about having Asha be our sole source of information either. We still need to talk all sorts of people to find out anything we can about the King, the Tree of Emptiness, and the God Sky Boulder. That's another reason why it's worth taking the time to defend the town. Make sense, Gordy?
Why are you looking at me? I didn't say a word, but if you were going to do this, then I make sure you do it well. There'll be no secret hero nonsense on my watch. I want you to put these people far into your debt, and they'll be begging you to help. Let them help.
Oh, it's not like you to be so forthcoming, Gordy. It's a good look for... Huh?
What are these ratings?
Hey, you guys should be in the viewing distance of the town, right? Can you see anything?
We can. Something's not right here, Master. I can see smoke coming out from that direction. The attacks have must fuck. The attack must have already begun.
All right, pitter patter, let's get at her. Time to go, bitch.
I think everybody's dead. Foo-foo-foo! Foo-foo?
Oh no. Oh no.
Everybody's dead.
This is terrible.
What did I name my character? I named it Pearl.
I named it Pearl. What else would I name it? Silly goose. No way. This place was, like, nice. Just a few days ago. How did this happen?
The first wave must have already gotten here. I thought we had gotten here as soon as we could, but it seems I was careless. Yet again.
Oh my god, the people from before are still alive! How the shit are you alive?
You guys came back, huh?
I'm glad you two are both okay. Yeah, we are, although...
Dumb, Ulu. Today is Kali Yuga, and we are not done by a long shot.
Yeah, there's gonna be even more Kali today. So many you'd jump out of your skin in surprise, and today they could show up at any time.
I remember when you said that there were more Kali during the Kali Yuga, but this is far more than expected.
They're clearly going to keep destroying more of the town. How are you going to survive their attack?
I know. Our house was destroyed too, but we gotta do something. Maybe we'll ask someone to let us stay in their house, or maybe hide in the rubble, or maybe just run away. We'll have to keep praying and do the best that we can.
You again! Why are you here?
Mayor, we saw that your town was already suffered significant damage. Couldn't you and the other townspeople work together and let us help you fight off the Kali?
Don't be ridiculous. How many times have I to tell you? This is our God's will. It is trial he has set before us. There is no need for us to fight as long as we pray with sincerity. The sacred beast will save us. Having blasphemers with no intention of praying like you lot around here will leave a stain on this entire ground. You can't be here, you shouldn't be here, and we do not want you here. Now go away! Leave us alone!
Which god are you talking about?
What do you mean, which god? God is God!
Hello, Azrael. So far, so good. Though we have not made a lot of progress because once again, it turned into like 30-40 minutes of me just rambling about Fate Go lore and things I like and talking about Merlin, which happens every time. I should really just make this a 4-hour stream and just be like, all right, 1 hour of talking about Merlin, 3 hours of progress. Though it is, I do hope that it is a nice refresher for those who, yes, I did roll in the GSSR, and I got Mysterious Heroine X trying to get for Merlin. trying to hope for a caster to come back, and it was just like, nope, here's an assassin. And I'm just like, why do you do this every time to me when you, like, smoosh them together? I'm like, caster? They're like, assassin. It's what happened the first time I rolled a GSSR, and I got Shootin' Doji instead of getting any of the casters. Hello, Endlord. Hello.
Yeah, he was just like, yeah, I'm a little busy at the moment. Can I spare you one of my many Artorias? He just like opens up his mage robe and is just like, can I sell you an Artoria? I have many. Merlin have Artoria if you have GSSR ticket. Which Emiya is my favorite? My favorite Emiya has to be the saber Emiya. The one that's the sword maker. I'm trying to remember what his name is right now. Muramasa, yes, Muramasa, thank you. That is my favorite one. Shinji Muramasa, thank you. I'm bad at remembering names sometimes. There's a lot of names. But he's my favorite because he's kind of a grumpy old man.
Potato?
Potaro. Why are you talking about taters?
And Lord, why are you talking about taters? I see no taters here. But that's my favorite Emiya. He's also one of my favorite, like, sword sabers in general. Assassin Emiya's best dad. You just had sushi? Well, I'm glad that you had sushi. Sushi's pretty good. I've got some shrimp, curry with rice for me. Very proud of you for learning how to use chopsticks. It's hard to do. I tried to teach somebody how to use chopsticks and then decided to give up and just give them like the little baby thing. The one where it like holds the chopsticks for you. I was just like, here you go. This is the best I can do for you. Hello, Ace. You're not late.
We have not really gotten through that much content. It's mostly just been like me gushing about Fate Go characters that I like. What a nerd. Look, that nerd is Mama Otter.
You're not late.
Nobody's ever late. But yeah, no, it was Mama Otter. I was trying to teach her how to use chopsticks and
she's just like, you know, Pearly, I can't do none of this here foreign food. They got all these weird It's got all these weird him utensils that I do not quite understand. And I'm just like, you know what, Mom? It's okay. You can also pick it up with your hands and just eat it with your hands. And she's like, she tried it. She was like, sushi's not for me. But she does like yakisoba, like yakisoba noodles. She does like those, and she eats those with a fork. My cousin actually taught me how to use chopsticks because she used to make ramen all the time when she would like kind of babysit us. And she was like, all right, I'm going to teach you how to use chopsticks as a young, like a very young age, because she would make like the ramen noodle packets, and we would eat ramen noodles with like an egg cooked in the middle, and she would have cheese in hers and like some hot sauce. I would just have the egg, and sometimes she would put little weenie dogs in it. Nobody's ever late. Nobody's ever late to stream. Doesn't mean that you can't be early. But nobody's ever late. Because you're not late if you spend any amount of time here to even just say hello. Not late. And honestly, no, I don't mind if people come in and it's not the very beginning. I'm happy that you're here regardless of how much time that you spend here, and regardless of how much, like, and when you come in. Just the fact that you even thought about me to come in here and say hello means a lot. Okay? So don't ever feel stressed. I don't want you to be stressed. No stress, no depressed, only comfy, happy, chaotic thoughts of silliness. Why it don't work like that at work? I'm not late. I just came to say hello. Oh, you got a new phone? Congratulations. New phones are fun, but it's also kind of terrifying because you're like, oh shit, how does this work? Which is why I have an iPhone. I have iPhones all the time. Here's my secret. I got an iPhone the first time iPhones like came out. And I've had one ever since then because I don't want to learn another OS. I don't want to. It's really easy to use, and if drunk me can make a call to a roommate or a friend to come pick me up, that's all I need. I don't want to learn Android. It seems complicated. Like, all of my other roommates are like, but Android's better. And I'm like, but I don't care. They're all like, but Android, it's easier, it's cheaper, it's blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, yeah, but I can drunkly open my phone and call you to come pick my ass up. I don't think I could do that with a different phone. They just have to understand that me drunk is essentially just, you know, a 5'2", 6-year-old slurring words. That it becomes, hi, it's Pearly. Can you come get me? I'm at the bar, and I can't feel my legs. Also, everybody else is super drunk under the table. I won the Twinkie contest. Can you come pick me up? You're super nice. Thank you. Thank you. So that's essentially what happens when I get drunk in public. I have to call somebody to come get me. Fake drunk Pearl is adorable. Anybody live near a train stop? No, because I live in Texas, and we don't believe in public transportation. We believe in everybody should own a frickin' car. I wish I lived near a place with like public transportation, because then I could kind of get places where public drunk, or as some people call it, pub drunk. I mean, yeah, I do in fact go to the bar. I go to the pub. I go to ye old local pub. I drink me a lot of alcohol, and I eat the finger foods, and sometimes play those fun games on like those little touchpad screens, like little trivia games. I've done a trivia game at like a craft bar with some friends, where we drank, did trivia. We placed fourth. It wasn't bad.
and like ate some like pretty good sliders. And because it was a craft beer place, it was kind of hipstery, they had salmon sliders. They had salmon burger sliders with like sriracha mayo. And like arugula lettuce and like this really nice like brioche like little bun things. And I loved it. I was so happy. Everybody else had like regular burger sliders, but I had salmon burger. And I was like, oh, it's amazing! I love salmon burgers! So, like, that's what happens. I go out with friends, and that's what happens. And then we all end up being a little drunk. Because our designated driver is just like, nah, I can have one. And then one turns into 4. And then we're all like,
We need to call somebody and pick us up.
and then it becomes me. I become the person who's like,
I can do it. I can call a pickup.
and then one of my friends is like,
But I'm too drunk for an Uber. And I was like, no, I call roommate, come pick us up. And she go, okay. Yay.
yeah, that's why we make alternative plans. Man, fish and chips so good. I love fish and chips. Also, like fried catfish. Like those either get like a good like regular fish and chips, usually like a flounder or something, nice good white fish, or good catfish. Good fried catfish and that catfish breading like with a little bit of cornmeal in it. Cornmeal catfish, fried catfish breading. Good. Man, I had fried catfish not that long ago. You with cod with fish and chips? I like a flounder just because it has more of like a buttery flavor. That's just my personal opinion though. Also, it's Alaskan. I wouldn't trust most cod in my area. Like, Texas is not known for its fresh fish. Man, Ariel's gonna be pissed. Well, too bad. Look, she knew what happened when she went to land. She knew people were gonna try and eat them. Sebastian told her. She was warned. She can't get mad. Fish is okay.
I like fish. I'm a sea otter. I like fish. I like shellfish too. I like shrimpies. I love a good jumbo shrimp. Fried or not, good. I like jumbo shrimp.
What happened? You went for a snack? We were talking about food. The other things that I talk about. I talk about food, drink. I talk about cooking. I talk about fate go lore. I talk about husbandos/waifus. Those are the things that I am interested in and rambling about. And speaking of rambling, I should probably get back to doing this or else, once again, we will make, like, 0 progress. There has only been one god ever since he has made this world during his first yuga, long ago. I mean, Merlin's a snack. Oh, jeez. There it is again. Excuse me. There it is again. He believes what he says with an absolute conviction. At first, I thought it was just the town happened to just practice monotheism. But does this mean that there is really only a single god in this world? Could they be this Lost Belts? Brings up the question, who is your FGO waifu? Okay. So, you mean who is the one that I'm just like
Yes, thank you, please, ma'am.
My FGO waifu, welcome aboard, Tazura, to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. So for the girls that I'm kind of like, ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Femme Merlin is one of them. One of the reasons why I love Merlin is because it comes in 2 flavors. It comes 2 flavors. And 2, would be, and I know she's crazy, but she's also incredibly attractive. Yeah, Merlin comes in both male and female. There is a female Merlin. It's not implemented in this game, but it is implemented in an Fate arcade. And she's very cute. I love her. And she's just as sassy and just as, like, bratty and kind of a pain in the butt as regular Merlin. So I'm just like, this is good. I like this. Proto Merlin. Yep, Proto Merlin, Femme Merlin. But the other one, the other one is basically adult Elizabeth Balthroy, or known as Camilla, but it's Summer Camilla. I really like Summer's Camilla. Look! Goth Mom hot! Goth Mom hot! You can't be mad. You've seen how she looks in that JPEG with the bikini and the gun. I want to go ride. I want to ride in her convertible car, and her just kind of spoil me. We're talking about who's my Fate Go waifu. My Fate Go waifu is Summer Camilla. My Fate Go waifu is Summer Camilla. Summer Camilla is a killer. She's hot. She's hot. She's so hot. She's like an elegant. She's like one of those like Real Housewives of somewhere, where it's just like, you know, like hot goth mom be like, don't worry, baby, I'll take care of you. Mommy's got it. And I'm just like, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Can I get a head pat? Can I get a good girl, please? Ma'am, can you give me a good girl, please? She's so hot! And she's like the least crazy version of Camilla. Oh, thank you, Endlord, for redeeming me and my thirsty ass some milk tea. I don't have her yet. I want Summer Camilla real bad. But I'm like, all right, focusing Merlin first, then Summer Camilla. Those are my priorities at this moment. But nah, Summer Camilla is like the least crazy version of Camilla, and she's really hot. And so I was just like, yes, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am. She is very cute. She's burnt because I was pissed. Look, I may have gotten mad that instead of getting Merlin like I wanted, it wasn't a guarantee. It was when the first Merlin banner showed up for NA, the one that was like the big celebration one. I didn't get Merlin through all of my Saints Courts because I had just started pretty much, and I got America Lion Man. I got, what was it, Edison? Thomas Edison. I got Edison, and I was so mad that I burnt his ass. I was mad. I was salty. All of my rolls, and he was like what I got, and I was so mad I burned him. I do not regret it to this day. Fuck Edison. Fuck him. His NP is cool, but that's it. His NP is cool, but I was mad. Wait, burning? Yeah, burning is what you do when you sell them, and they give you a little gold crystal thing that you can go into a separate shop and buy other items or like old past event stuff with. Yeah, so that's what I did, is I burnt him. I killed him. I put him in the incinerator, and I was given one golden crystal, of which I decided to buy an outfit with. I thought it was an excellent trade, because I was mad. Ah, they're back. And I have not to forget heretics for now. How can I hate Edison? I like him as a character, but I was mad because I wanted Merlin. And I didn't understand. It was the beginning of the game, and all I knew is that he was cute and I wanted him. Well, the game itself calls it burning. It doesn't, it says burn, and then it has like a little parentheses, and then it has like sell. But it's called burning. That's what the game calls it. You can't blame us. Japan did it. Wasn't our fault. It just is what it is. Oh God, I pray now to you with greatest sincerity. I have fulfilled my duties as town's mayor. Please lend me your protection. This man about to die.
Oh, Auntie!
Asha, Aji, I finally managed to convince my husband to let you in. Come in, you can pray at our house this time. Thank you. Come on, Aisha.
Oh, wait, I have to carry Vahan.
My puppy whine. I hope you guys enjoy that.
Please be careful, Asha.
Yes, make sure that you are well hidden. I am sorry for your house was destroyed, but at least I can help you rebuild it when it is all over. In fact, I can even have some of the animals nearby the woods come and help with us to a single call of action.
Thanks, but that's okay. This yuga's almost about the cycle over.
At least you didn't stumble on story when you started. Like, I totally didn't. 200 sage squirts down. Oof. Look, I got out of that, the SSR that I got out of my beginning. My first one was Jeanne d'Arc, the ruler one, and she just got me through everything. I appreciate her. She is my daughter. She is my #1 daughter. The dog is like, it's got like broken legs. And he's Aisha's like best friend, so she's like picking him up and carrying him. That is what the dog is doing. The dog bee is getting carried because he got broken legs. Because people, these things called Kali, which are monsters, keep attacking the town and like destroying it and making it look like this, like kind of like poo, like a 0 out of 10 Airbnb. In like South Detroit.
You guys all be careful too.
Goodbye! Goodbye, sweet precious child!
Things are getting worse here than I thought. This looks like one of those post-nuclear apocalypse RPGs or something. It's even worse because I know what it was supposed to look like.
Look, Sora, that is a funny joke. I can't be mad. It is funny. But also I feel bad because I love her. Unfortunately, if we don't fight back now, the destruction will only get worse. Look, they are here.
And that's a Kali.
Look at it, it's an ugly little monster.
So, those are the Kali? Yep, they definitely look like They definitely look like Indian demons. Not that I have any idea what Indian demons look like, so I assume that that's what they are.
Are you sure you're an Indian god?
There are even more of them now that they were yesterday. I am counting on you, child of Parvati.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't do that. Fending off wild beasts is like one thing, but I have like zero confidence when it comes to like fighting actual demons. Bye-bye, Astral Eyes. I hope that you enjoy your dinner with your mom on her birthday. Mwah! I hope you know what? Tell your mom I said happy birthday. I don't know her, but I hope she appreciates it. When you get right down to it, I'm just like a shut-in who's never had a job in her life. There's no way I can live up to expectations like that.
Havarti instead of Pavarti. Man. That's a pretty good pun. I wish that they had changed her name. Would she would be the ultimate servant against Meb. What are you gonna do? fight me? Yeah, why? Because I'm the goddess of cheese! Throws herself at Meb. Meb, yeah, look, Meb is lactose intolerant because canonically, Meb died to a very hard block of cheese. She was her ass got knocked out, stone cold dead, by a piece, like a wheel of hardened cheese.
Welcome back. Welcome back. You know what? Always stay hydrated. Don't get thirsty.
I'm not the biggest fan of Meb, but I do have Summer Meb. When I tried to roll for Summer Camilla, I got Summer Meb instead, and I got her at like NP3. She literally lost to the cheese strat. Yes, she did.
I like Ganesh. Ganesh. I think that
while she's self-deprecating, honestly, it could be worse. I have seen a lot worse, like, fat shaming on, like, pudgy characters. Yeah, I was rolling for Summer Camilla, and I got fucking Summer Meb. What I didn't want. I was like, man, I could have taken literally any other Summer Servant. Got Meb. It's like the game knew I didn't like her. I was just like, here you go. She's coming up in Summer 4, though. True. Like, all of the Summer Servants were basically just kind of, like, shoved together at one point, and it was like anybody. Yes. Meb is the one that's just like, give me all of the coups. All 4 of them. I want to marry all of them, and by marry, I mean she wants to perform the acts of marriage after the ceremony. Not the actual marriage, the wedding night with all of them. Probably at the same time. She loved Ku so much, she magically wished for another one. Look, I'm not lying. I'm sure Meb would try it. Her NP is literally you doing the do, and then you have a mental debuff afterwards. She wants all the Ku-T shots. Yes, she does. Yep, Meb is the reason VOD exists. She wished real hard for an edgier Ku. She was like, please give me a Ku that'll make all of my wildest fantasies become possible. And then VOD was born. To be fair, I got VOD on a ticket. And the boy does damage. He does do, in fact, go burr. He is a good last man standing unit. And he has saved my butt on multiple occasions. Thank you, sir.
No, it's on a different screen. We did actually, we did go a little bit further. We at least did one fight.
But we keep just rambling. It may have been brief, but I did fight you myself. I have a fair idea of what you are capable of.
We got through one actual fight and then proceeded to talk more. This is just me rambling the stream.
I also have Heracles, so I will show you guys my my challenge, my usual challenge rotation of what I've got, because it usually is like Jeanne d'Arc, whatever servant is like a good damage dealing servant against the type of which I'm fighting. The support is usually a support caster of somebody else's, and then it's like Mash, then it's VOD, and then it's Heracles as, like, the end. So I've got, like, 2 last man standing units and a taunter servant. So, yeah, that's usually what I do. Because I don't ever want to start out with Ku first. Because I want him as my last man standing. Like, just in case shit hits sideways. And, like, the other... Like, if I have, like, a foreigner servant or something, and, like, you know, they get blown up, they take too much damage, and like Jean just cannot. I love how I said Jean. Jean. I hate that. Genshin, why did you have a female knight who is basically just like an even worse version of Artoria, and you called her Jean? Because now I say Jean when I mean Jean, and Jean when I mean Jean. It fucks me over every time. God damn it. Look, I understand that I am not... Let's see if it's enough to beat God Juna. I'm gonna fucking McTry. Ranma and I will both be trusting you to watch our backs. No, because you see here, Noelle doesn't have saber face. Jean has saber face. Blonde hair, blue eyes, female hot knight, saber face. Buick, you are not late. Nobody's late.
Well, technically, I guess I am Ganesha now. And I know the old elephant head's gonna be upset with me if I don't, like, show off his godly side at least a little bit. Okay, so fine, whatever. Fine, I obviously don't have a choice, so I'll do it already. Stop asking. It's fine. If any baddies think they can get past this wall of divinely protected flab, they are welcome to try. I'm glad that you're willing to help. Both the Ornax hardware and software are working. Fine, for this fight, I'll be prioritizing long-term stability and overexplosive output. We're up against a lot of enemies, Master, but let's do our best to push them back.
Look, I didn't realize that that's divine protective flab. You know what, girl? Go off, I guess. So what happened so far is just me screaming about Fate Go characters that I like, explanation of some lore specifically to Merlin. We did one fight before this. We found out that all of this place kind of went to shit. I did do the GSSR, and the GSSR that I got was Mysterious Heroine X. Who's your favorite saber face who is not a saber class? Oh, favorite saber face who's not a saber class? I would have to go with Gray. It would be a tie between Gray and Jeanne d'Arc Ruler. Those would be my two. I really like Gray, especially because I watched the Case Files of Lord El Malloy II. We've also done, you know, more me voice acting some stuff. Yeah, she was actually a servant in this game. I missed out on the event because I was doing something for a friend. I actually missed out on the event for getting Gray, but next year I will be getting Gray. She is an assassin. Saberface, and she's got like gray hair, and she's kind of like, she's very shy. She's very, very shy. And she like tries to do her best to overcome her shyness and like wanting to help. And it's so cute to me. I'm just like, oh man, this girl, so I want to protect her. I want to protect this girl's fucking smile. Cause like I'm not usually like into like the like shy, the like really shy dere types. I'm not usually into that, but just the way that she like tries to overcome her shyness. Yeah, she also got that tornado lance. She do be having that. It's pretty fucking sick. That the lance that looked like a fucking scythe. It's edgy. I love it. But like she herself is not edgy. She's just like, she tries so hard. Dendere. I'm really bad at remembering all the dere types other than like the, you know, the general 4. The general 4 of like kudere, yandere, sunedere, tsundere, and you know, bakadere. Those are the 4 that I know the best, because those are like kind of the 4 that are most like popular, I guess, or at least the ones that I find that are most prevalent. Try so hard, but Master won't notice me. Try so hard, but Lord El Malloy is distracted by his incredibly gay boyfriend. His incredibly bisexual boyfriend. He's like, that's nice, Gray. Iskander! I love you! It's just like, yeah, Gray, that's nice. Hold up. Iskander, I love you! Kick his ass, baby! Like, that's all I can think of. That is essentially the thing that's going on here. Yeah, Lord Elmaloy waiver. Bi boyfriend. Well, I think that Iskander is in fact canonically bi. Is that he had both a male, a male companion as well as a wife. I believe in history he was in fact canonically bisexual. Or at least that I know that they allude to that, if nothing else. And like, Waver's a little too obsessed. Lord Elmaloy Nissan is a little too obsessed to be like, oh, but we're just friends. Sir, you are down bad. You are down bad in 4K. I mean, he is Greek. It's true. And they were notorious for those sorts of things. Oh shit. I will actually not be able to NP this one. Fuck. I really thought that I was going to. Wait, wasn't there literally a Zhulang arc that was basically that? Yes, there was. There was an entire event that was literally just him being like, Iskander! Wanna fight him, let's go, let's do it, let's fight. I wanna fight him and prove myself because he thinks I'm a little shit. I'm sad because I cannot do the 3-turn usual thing that I do this time. Damn. Go. Let's go 30, 20. There we go. Just remember something, my friend. These dreams where he gets isekai, and he told me that one of those dreams I'm married to both Nero and Kamamo, because apparently that's okay in that world. Look, fate is definitely okay with you having multiple husbandos and or waifus in dreams or outside. Because they're just like, why not hold both hands? I mean, your character in Fate Grand Order is basically just like everybody be thirsting after you. The whole of Chaldea is just like, but master though. So you know, it is what it is. It's just canon at this point. Don't get people started on how mana can be replenished. Yeah, no, we don't want to talk about that. Cause then you can get into Prisma Aelia, and don't do yourself a favor. Don't. Oh, what's going on here? I got yeeted. Well, fuck, I guess we're gonna go into this, because we're connecting. Alright. Alright, here we go. So, mana can be replenished in multiple ways. One of the ways is to basically touch the servant. You could basically just kind of like, the master, the person who's summoned is the person who replenishes the mana of the servant. And you can do that by being near them. Like, over time, generally that will work. There is kissing. You can replenish it by kissing. Is one of the other ways. And you don't have to touch in a specific place. One of them is just by releasing your own magical energy. You could just like touch their chest or like their back or like their hand or some shit and like focus really hard and do it that way. There's the kissing one, and you know, then there's the way that they do it with the beast with two backs. Yeah, or knocking boots. There's also that one. That is also a way to replenish the mana, which is basically how every doujin starts with the master. It's basically like, I need to replenish my mana. There it is. Ace, it's sex. You can either do it the non-lewd way of just, yeah, bud, it's sex. My preferred method of mana transference is cinematically doing the thing where you place your hand on the servant's back and you focus behind them, powering them up with your magical circuits to then allow them to do their NP, because it gives me the feeling of like what happens with MASH at one point in the story, and it was very emotional, and so that is my preferred method of mana transference. How would I know why that's how every doujin starts? Because of course that's how every doujin starts. I mean, I don't look. I'm just gonna Swipzig, bud. Here, let me get real close for you here. I don't need a motherfucking clairvoyance EX to know that that's how that starts. I know the depths of degeneracy. Fuda is canon lore in Fate Grand Order. I know. I just know. I don't even have to look. I just knew. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying that's how it is.
The cheeks? Yeah. Look at my face. I'm adorable. Bah!
She knows a thing or two because she's seen her thing or two. I've been on the internet. I am an anime girl on the internet. I know that there are degens.
Gah! There's like so many of them. This is exhausting. Can I take a break now? Foo. You can do it. What's that? Why do I have all this excess energy stores if I'm not going to use them? Thanks. Okay. I'll hang in there a little while longer. Stupid rabbit.
Now those creatures have shown up too. Things are about to get even busier for us.
Oh, look, the divine beasts. I'm sorry, sacred beasts. So the sacred beasts. Ah, jeez, man. Why do you have to have so much line of text? So the sacred beasts are now here as well. We might have to try and get them to focus on the Kali as much as possible. If any of them come after us, we'll have no choice but to take them out.
Right. The Ortonix output is holding steadily. Even after the prolonged operation, I can still keep going. No problem.
I love the fact that Fu is in Merlin's animation. That if you use some of his skills, Fu just comes out of nowhere and just like fucking kicks him in the face. I love it so much that he just like yeets himself into Merlin's face to kick him. And it's like, it is a percentage of any skill that Merlin uses just to be whacked in the face by Fu.
Alright, here comes the next wave of enemies, Master.
want to take another sip of my my boba tea.
決めたよ。お前は
Garden of
我が
Ava.
城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。
He's just like, Garden of Ava. Just get kicked in the face halfway through it. We've talked about this.
命令とな。なんだと？
つまらんな。
So this is the whole thing.
さやかに。
Mash is a good girl. Though I hate how the game keeps wanting me to be like, you want to smash Mash? And I'm like, no, I want to protect Mash. Mash's daughter. Stop making it lewd.
なんだと？命令なんだと？ささやかに。
Like, I don't want to lewd Mash. Please understand, game. She's Precious' daughter. I love her. I don't want to smash Mash. Thank you. No matter how badly you want me to. The answer is no.
こういうこともできる。どれにしようかな。
Let's see, let's go. Boop,
命令とな。
boop, boop, boop.
なんだ
There
と？
we
黙れ。黙れ。
go. Give head pats. Yes, I wish to give head pats.
それ。
Give head pats. Pat, 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 pat.
我が行くは温州の彼方。
I would give Mash a head pat.
シャドウディフ。
Her name wouldn't be Mash if she wasn't ready for the smash. Oh no. It's either Smash Mash or Smash Mash. Pick one. And I'm like, can I pick neither? Game? Game, why do you want to be this way? I need you to understand I'm just not that into it. Look, the thing about Astolfo is, it is a mystery. It is a mystery down there. We don't know if Astolfo would be smashed by you or if Astolfo would in fact smash you. And that's the allure of it. Some people like the mystery.
つまらんな。
もろいもろい。
我が行くは温州
Oh, you mean the
の
one where
彼方。
they waltz? The one where they waltz and you like hold her hand the entire ass time like you're dancing with Mash? Because honestly, I thought that game was kind of cute.
砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。
Like it was you waltzing with her and like holding her hand the entire time.
Oh, you mean the other VR game? Oh, I was talking about the waltz one. I thought that was cute. I don't know about the other one. I don't look for that.
In this quest, to form your party immediately before the battle begins. Would you like to start the quest?
Sure, I'll start the quest. Why the heck's not?
That's lewd. Astolfo is canonically male, but dresses in female clothing. For no particular reason why. It may due to the madness enhancement. It may not. We do not know. Either way, Astolfo is incredibly cute, so I don't care. Look, I'm gonna be real with you. Captain doesn't care. Captain would still be like 110% would take Astolfo out on a date. Cute little cafe date. I would go on cute cafe dates with Astolfo and Marie Antoinette. I would do it. I would hold both of their hands. We would go shopping for cute ass clothes. And like go to a fancy cafe, drink some fancy tea, eat some fancy crumpets and shit. We would have a good time. Yeah, Astolfo has a madness enhancement, and Astolfo's madness has actually been touched on about it. about the writer class is that the more that Astolfo uses like his power, the more that his brain basically turns into mush. Mm-hmm. He loses more sanity the more that he releases his noble phantasm, and he loses his memories as well as like everything else about him. He just loses the essence of who he is. Which is one of the it's more touched on in Fate Grand Order than it is in Apocrypha. But then again, Apocrypha, while it has pretty good fight scenes, its writing is kind of lackluster. Mm-hmm. Look, I'm not saying that Apocrypha's bad. I'm just saying that the writing could have been better. Instead of just... Look, I much prefer the Fate Apocrypha version of that Fate Go did with like Sig instead of how it actually went down, because Sig's more like, yes, I used to be a dragon, but now I'm like taking care to make sure that like nobody gets this power and stuff because I'm waiting on somebody, instead of being like,
Oh, look at me, I'm a Gary Sue, aren't I great? Aren't I fantastic? Don't you want to watch more of my bland ass?
You played Fate Extella, so you know why Astolfo wears girl clothes. Yeah, but I'm talking about like Fate Grand Order doesn't actually talk about specifically why that Astolfo wears girl clothes, and I have not played Extella. I have only played part of the other game. But essentially, I really liked Fate Go's rendition of Fate Apocrypha, because it felt more... Sig felt more like I would actually want him as a character, because he was the free character that like you got. Instead of just being like, look at my Gary Sue, isn't he great? And just me being like, alright, yeah, I don't care about the homunculi. I don't care about you wanting to hold Jean's hand, whatever. Anyway, hey, can I watch Mordred now, please? I want to see more Mordred and Fran interacting, please. They're girlfriends and I love them. Yeah, you mean Sig. That's what I said was Sig. I didn't say Siegfried. Siegfried is good. Sig is just kind of like there. Siegfried was like, I'm going to die so that you have a chance to live and be better. And then it was like,
but look how great I am now.
But we're gonna continue with this Indian lost belt.
That's the last of... No! They're still coming? Ugh, nobody told me this was gonna be a horde mode where you can't even grind out any XP. Why?
Did you see? Yeah, because of Charlemagne. Isn't it because, like, everybody basically in the Paladin Order wants to fuck Charlemagne? Like, all of them. Except for maybe, like, I'm trying to remember her name, the Lancer girl, who actually... Nope, I think all of them do. I'm pretty sure, like, all of them want to fuck Charlemagne. It's kind of how, like, the Knights of the Round Table all want to fuck Artoria. Like, all of them are just like, wait, our king's a woman? Like, all of them were just like, Nani? She's a hot lady? If we had let her grown up, she would have been sultry? Have you seen Artoria, ruler? Have you seen Buntoria? Yep, just kill you now. Yep, that's it. Look, Charlemagne and Artoria both have the I would like to be good and do good things and continue to serve my country, while everybody else around them is just like, damn. You know, you're looking be pretty fine right now. That's it. Everybody else is just horny around them. And they're having none of it. They're just like, bonk. Bonk. Nope. Bonk. Nope. Merlin's in the back. She being like, smacking him, just being, no! Okay. You think that Femme Merlin doesn't want to boink Arthur? You are incredibly incorrect. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know who had her in the bunny outfit, and it's definitely probably Merlin. Definitely probably Merlin or Tristan. Merlin, Tristan, or Gawain. Those are my guesses. But my money is on Merlin. I got money on Merlin. Welcome to the Fateverse. Everybody's horny. Yeah, pretty much. Look, it's a waifu husbando game that's just like unapologetically, yep, everybody's horny. It's not just you, main character, it's everybody. I think that's why people like it. Alright. At least they keep coming in waves, so we'll be able to keep them at bay. But it does feel like we've been fighting them forever. Look, you think Gawain's a little thing of sunshine, but Gawain's also horny. He is, in Fate Go, he is a little horny. It's down there, but he's there. He do love the big boobs. See, Tazura knows that he's a sucker for a woman with big chest, and Lancelot's a sucker for any MILF in the area. He is that guy who clicks on the ad that's like, local MILFs in your area, contact me now. And he's like, click, 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 click. Finds out that it's all just Merlin pulling a scam and like stealing all his money. Merlin's an expert in catfishing. So how about Tristan then? Tristan talks about how that he that he appreciates the artistic beauty of Artoria as a woman. He is the least vocal about being horny, but he is the one who's like coming up with Merlin with schemes. We don't talk about Lancelot here. Look, Bedivere is the best knight of the round table. Fight me. That is my official stance. My favorite knight of the round table, Bedivere. Betty is a good boy. Betty is a good boy with the one brain cell who has had way too much like trauma. Who's had way too much trauma. No, Bedivere is not horny. Bedivere is probably like one of the 2 knights of the round table that aren't horny. Bedivere just, like, actually appreciates Artoria. He might have a bit of a crush on her, but he's not horny. He's more of, like, an actual, like, good servant. Like, he's such a good boy. He's a good boy. He has no ulterior motives other than just serving his king. And he might have a little bit of a crush on her, but it's more of, like, regardless of Artoria's gender, that Bedivere, like, you know, has her in his heart. Yeah, serving the king, but not in that way. Ashen, look, I'm trying not to be horny. I'm trying so hard right now, but you are not helping. But yeah, no, Bedivere's the least horny knight of the round table, and is in my opinion the best knight of the round table. Best knight. Not horny, unrelatable. I'm trying hard! I didn't say I was succeeding! I just said I was trying! You mean, what is it? Oh, Agravain? The one with, like, the greasy, dark hair that's, like, also technically supposed to be, like, Mordred's, like, half-brother, who was, like, Morgana Le Fay's, like, other son, who was supposed to, like, infiltrate stuff. Well, technically, Galahad isn't portrayed as horny, but we don't say much of him. Look, Galahad is basically just, I'm a broody motherfucker, and I'm gonna stand over here. It's not a phase, Dad! That is Galahad is just, it's not a phase, Dad! Alright, I'm gonna try and get back to this. Given how the townspeople weren't any less fearful now, I'm afraid I'm forced to come to an unfortunate conclusion. I suspect the Kali attack is going to continue for the rest of the day.
You know, I did not want to hear that. You didn't have to say it. It would have cost you it would have cost you $0 to not tell me that.
Gareth might be horny for Lancelot, but I feel like it's more like true admiration. Yeah, I would say that Gareth would probably be like the second least horny. I would say that like Gareth and like Bedivere are like the least horny. I do apologize, much as I have a reputation for beating around the bush. Nothing could be further from the truth. When certain truths need to be spoken, I have no compunctions about doing so right away, regardless of how unpleasant they may be to hear. No matter. Our task is to continue our fight until our enemies are vanquished. If that means we must fight until dusk till dawn, then so be it. Though, that may not be to say that you should keep fighting with us, Master. Please take rest whenever you can, for it would be bad for all of us if you were to collapse from exhaustion.
Don't worry. I'm chilling back here with my boba tea. Y'all keep fighting. Go, you look good fighting. Yo,
Morgan Le Fay is a servant in JP for the Camelot Lost Belt. And she is a Saberface. She's a Saberface, but out of all the Saberfaces, hers actually makes goddamn sense. Because Morgan Le Fay is supposed to be Artoria's half-sister. So the fact that they look similar actually makes sense versus everybody else who's a Saberface. Which may or may not make sense. Hers actually canonically for Arthurian legend and for Fate Go lore. Look, I am down with the thickness. Look, all I'm saying is I would love to be a baker because then I'd be surrounded by cake. Yeah, keep it up. Doing great. Also, it is may or may not be canon that Merlin had sex with Morgan Le Fay. At least one of the ways that Arthurian legend goes is that he in fact was colluding in a sexual manner with both Morgan Le Fay or the Lady of the Lake. Which is why he gets trapped in Avalon in the first place, is that he is tricked by one of them, because both of them are technically Fey creatures who tricked him into going into Avalon, and he is technically not supposed to be able to escape. Merlin do be an incubus, though, so he was like, you know what, hot lady, he eats by, like, having basically, you know, when you have, like, good dreams, like, he eats dreams. He also can eat nightmares, but he prefers the taste of dreams because he prefers, like, good brain juice. You know, happy feeling brain juice. And as an incubi, or at least a half incubus, he's like, you know what's the easiest way to make good dopamine brain juice? Sex. Yeah, that's basically it. He doesn't actually care about whether or not he's having sex. He just wants to give you the good dopamine feel so he can eat them. He's just hungry.
Thank you, James. Thank you so much for the love and supportive vibes.
Yeah, basically the dream equivalent saying, yeah, he's got a sweet tooth. He has seen a lot, like, eating cake and stuff, even though it doesn't nourish him. He likes the taste of sugar. And, what is it, his Valentine's Day, series is that when you give him, like, homemade chocolates, he likes the fact that you are happy to give him chocolate. He's like, oh, you getting this present and having, like, happy dopamine is all I could want. We are talking about the physical kind of cake that is made with flour, sugar, butter. Not body. not booty. We're talking about shortcake, not booty cake. Not booty cake bakers, man. No, we're talking about shortcake, not patty cake. Though for Merlin, it could be both. Okay, I'm trying to get back to doing the thing. Excellent posturing, Master. Very inspirational. That I said, this battle has become more of a war of attrition. As long as things continue like this, I think we'll be able to prevent any further casualties.
Oh, just so you know, Rama, this is exactly the sort of thing you absolutely do not say unless you want things to suddenly get much, much worse. There. I knew it. More of them came. Look, all I'm saying is that was his fault. That was Rama's fault. He said it. He did the thing where it's like, oh, I guess it couldn't, get any worse. Surprise. It got fucking worse. Ganesha can feel something coming, and it's not good.
Could it be the new agent of God I've been hearing rumors about?
There's a new agent of God? Ranma, open mouth, insert foot.
That is...
It's not another Neza. It's a new servant, but we haven't seen before. Guys, be careful. I don't know who this is, so I don't know what a voice to give them, so I'll just talk normally. The hell. I knew I'd sensed an unfamiliar divine aura around here, but I sure as hell wasn't expecting this. Oh, no! He's, hi. Hello. Hello, sir. You have nice abs there. Is it hot in here or is it just me? Woo-wee! Woo! Hi. Howdy, how you doing? I'm trying to think of what accent would I give this man? Hey, what is this bullshit? This is pissing me the hell off. What do you think you're doing here, Karna? Hello. Oh, Jesus Christ, how am I supposed to say that word? That is a name. That's a name with an accent. That's a... Yeah, Achu Gesundheit. All I see is like, you know what? That man's got abs. Anybody got a slice of cheese? Just say Hot Wheels like everybody else. All right. Hello, Hot Wheels. We're just gonna call him that. You know him? Friend? Foe? Ex-lover? Is he single? Look, I just want to know what my chances are here. Karna, look at me. Look at me in my eyes. Bud. Let me know. What are my chances here? What are my chances? 1 out of 10? 5 out of 10? 7 out of 10? Gonna help? No? Alright.
That is right. His name is... Asvataman. I fought for the Kuravaras alongside this brave warrior during the Kushrekta War.
God, I wish that I knew these names. So, like, I had an idea of how the fuck to pronounce them.
He's the son of Drona, my mentor, under whom we both trained. He is both my friend and...
And right now,
I'm your enemy, Karna.
Oh, what do you mean? Didn't you just say he was your friend, kinda?
Look, if I was horny the entire time, most of the servants would be like, yo, girl. Promises. First of them would be Merlin. The horniest servant. Next one being Lancelot. But I'm not the type that... but I'm not his type. I don't have big mommy milkers, nor do I have not birthed a child. I am not what he's looking for, nor am I married. I don't have any of the 3 things Lancelot's looking for. I am not a married, big-boobied, Definitely had a child. Woman. I am small. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I could get Bedivere to maybe hold my hand. That's about as good as I could get. You know what? Bedivere would probably be the one bonking me. That's the servant that bonked me. I'd be horny and out of line, and he would just be like, stop that. Yes, Lancelot's into MILFs. He's like, yo, where are all the MILFs at? Where are the MILFy milkers? Look, I would not touch Kiyohime with like a 10-foot pole. That girl's 14. That girl is 14, and I'm like, no, ma'am. Mm-mm. No, ma'am. Down. Bad girl. Squirt. Squirt bottle. Down. Bad girl. I am afraid of Kiyohime. Like, at least I think Serenity, she's supposed to be okay. Like, she's an adult. If you kiss her, you die. And I mean, some people are like, worse. Raikou. She isn't Mama Raikou just like, she just wants to be like, she wants to be your mom. Then there's also Kiara. She's not yandere, but she's real horny for you, and I'm scared of her. I'm terrified. She's like, look, if you in fact engage with me in the horny, I will destroy the world. And I'm kind of like, yeah, but I live on the world. So I'd really like to continue doing that. So I'm gonna have to pass. And then she would not like that, not one bit. She would be like, yep. So you know about that. You know, since you said no to me, that means I'm gonna cock block you at every turn. And I'm just like, what? She's like, yeah, I'm a cooter goalie now. You may correct me if I am incorrect. I don't know everything about everyone, so I could have read something incorrectly. Raikou. Okay. You know what? Pronunciation, I have never actually heard it pronounced. So thank you. Thank you for telling me that it's Raikou. Mostly I've just read names and have to just kind of like, what do I think this is pronounced as? Look, epitome for the longest time I thought was pronounced epitome. It's epitome. And afterwards I heard it. I'm like, ah, yes, it is epitome, not epitome. But spelling wise, it looks like epitome. It looks like that would be like, you know, what it pronounced as. Salome also wants your skull, so kind of the epitome of hyperbole. Yeah, hyperbole instead of hyperbole. Look, man, all I'm saying is the English language do be fucking up pronunciation. We beat up other languages for grammar, and we just kind of like Frankenstein a monster. And thus, reading anything in any other language, we're kind of fucked. I spoke the truth. But now he and I are both servants, bound to obey our master's orders. If our masters are at odds with one another, then of course that makes us enemies. Yeah, exactly. It's so damn obvious, it's maddening. I couldn't agree more with you, damn it!
Gah, is he always this angry? He looks like he's gonna be as tough to communicate with as Karna. Though for real different reasons. Bros and punks are the hardest kinds of people for shut-ins to deal with.
That's just how he is, though I do think he used to be a little more, composed. By the way, as Vataman, who is your master now? Ha! Just hearing you ask pisses me off. You'll figure it out soon enough. Nani Duska?
We already ran into a master candidate here. Maybe he's a Peppercino's servant too. Peppercino. Pepe.
I am not so sure.
Just like 9 times out of 10, it'll be pronounced as O.
Got it. Got it. Thank you, Sora, though. My Japanese is very bebe. So, we are still in bebe. We're still in, like, barely in chapter 2 on Duolingo.
After they translated Arturia as Altria, like the Pokemon. I love how salty you people get over that. Strictly speaking, we have no evidence that either Neza we met is Pepe's servant either.
Never mind who his master is for now. We've got more than enough to digest having a new servant to deal with. Well, since he's shown up now, there's not much to question why he's here.
That also pisses me off. Of course it's obvious. I can't let you lot run around doing whatever the hell you want.
Gah. Now we have to fight another servant too. Oh, Ikana! Don't you dare go easy on him just because you know him.
Did you really think that I would?
Sorry about that. I just think Gordy forgot who he was talking to. I'm getting bored. Just sitting around here doing nothing, so I think I'll speak up too. I know Karna already told you who the Atasfan man, Asvataf man is, but his perspective is colored by having known him in life. Since I only know him from the Mahabharata, let me give you one more piece of objective information about how Hot Wheels is depicted there. In the Mahabharata, he is said to be just as strong as Karna, if not stronger, so be careful. What? You mean this guy's like actually on Karna's level? Shit.
I won't deny that. I was never the strongest warrior, even back when I was studying under Drona. Then we should not even consider going easy on him. We'll need to keep our guard up at all times.
Exactly. Be extra careful when facing him, guys.
Yeah, she got released. I haven't got her yet. I might, if I get another like 30 if I get another 30 pull, I might try for her. Try another 10 pull tonight. All right. This is clearly no time to be worried about conserving energy. Switching Ortanax over to anti-servant combat mode. Armored Shielder Master Tier Light preparing to engage in full-powered combat. Awaiting your orders, Master. Oh, I'm mad as hell. Now that I'm a servant, anger's the only thing I feel. My whole spirit origin's built on it. Even though I haven't fought you since we last crossed swords while training underneath my old man, Karna. I feel no nostalgia, no joy. The only thing I have, the only thing I feel, the only thing I am now is rage. This is him. Angie, the servant. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, actually, wait a minute. Oh, we want this one. We want 10, 10, 10. Whew! Look, man, he is hot and angry. Why don't you step back from the edge, my friend? Cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in. This is me hoping that 3-turn farm will actually be okay. Look, he was very I am the embodiment of Angie. So you mean he is a giant chihuahua? I am the embodiment of anger. Angry chihuahua. Chihuahua Pomeranian mix. Don't you mess with my daughter. Just shotgun noises. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I just want to talk.
I just want to talk. I just want to talk.
Aw, man. See, this is the thing that I don't like about this like terrible buff. What did you pull? What did I pull from the GSSR banner? I just realized that I accidentally did that, and I'm stupid.
まあいいだろう。なんだと？我が名に紐付けられし力。
Just casually killing God. Yeah, I missed the refund. I don't like the fact that there's like two fucking like things that are specifically no, you're not allowed to do a loop. It makes me angry.
Oh, don't get the newspaper!
We don't have Castori to allow looping for pretty much anything yet. Yeah, you know what? But I want Look, if I had to have my choice, I would want Castoria for the fact that out of all of she seems to be like the most chill one, where she's like, yeah, don't consider me as a king. Just I am your friend. I am your brother in arms. Like, I'm here to help you, and we're supposed to like continue to fight together. Like, her and Artoria Lily are probably my two favorites of like actual Artoria. That is my official stance. Let's see if I can survive long enough. The opposite of the Lion King is all kingly. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like the King Artoria. I'm not a huge fan, specifically because of just kind of like the personality. Okay. I'm gonna try and do this. Tongues Pro Sandy Paper. Bad suffer.
No, bump me! No, bump me! I be good!
What about original Saber Artoria? I mean, regular Saber Artoria, I respect her because, like, literally, she is the reason that we have all this stuff. She literally put Fate Grand Order and, like, all the Fate series just kind of, like, in the limelight and is the reason why we have stuff. So you gotta fucking respect her. Like, you may not have to like her 100%, but you gotta fucking respect her. Because without her, we wouldn't have any of this stuff. Like, it wouldn't be as popular, and you just kind of, like, you have to. And while I do like her, she's not my favorite version, because she is a little bland in some of the renditions as just being a Saber. Alright. Well, looks like this is happening. Gotta love how this is happening when I don't have NP, but it's okay. Everything's fine. I definitely am not angry about it in the slightest, in any way, shape, or form. I mean, I think Bunny Artoria is hot, but I wouldn't necessarily say anything else about it. It's just kind of, it takes away that, like, kingly air. Look, I love the fact that no matter what Artoria, she loves food. She's just like, Borgor, give food. She's like #1 way to my heart through my tum-tum. Look, I feel that on a spiritual level. Oh, yo, what up? I finished all my master missions this week. Nice. 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 You'd go for Summer Osaka Behime. I love Osaka Behime. Like, I love her. She is probably one of my favorite assassins. She's such a cutie. Quickest way through the heart is through the stomach. By the way of the arteries. Actually, no. The quickest way through the heart is through the chest cavity via Kalima. Now I see. I can indeed tell for myself that you and Karna studied underneath the same master. Freaking infuriates me to admit it. But you're not too bad yourself, brat. In fact, you kind of remind me of someone. Pashurashuma? Or maybe Kirishina? I can see why you think that. Those are the two avatars of Vishnu, just as I am. I am Rama, king of Kosala. Ha! That's so. Well, let me give you a little tip. In this Lost Belt, I wouldn't go around bragging about being the avatar of a god. You might not like what happens.
What do you mean by...
Hold it! Something is heading our way. It's not reading like the Kali or the sacred beasts. What? These are servants! Not just one, there are several.
Oh no.
Wait! Isn't he the guy... he was the guy... I think this was the guy who looks like the master of, Robin Hood from, the other Fate series. Fuck! I'm trying to think of what is it. The one with Nero. Fuck! Trying to remember! It was on Netflix! Fate Extra! Thank you! Thank you! I'm like, isn't this the guy who was the master? Who was master of Robin Hood? Like, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like, this guy looks like him. Yeah, I mean, he looks like him. Like if his hair's done and doesn't look like a fucking hobo. Living out in, like, the wood sphere. Waiting for people and just sniping them. Recommendation. Cease this game. It is meaningless. Had a thicker beard and longer hair? Okay. Well, I mean, he looks a lot like him, so that's why I was like, oh, is this just him gussied up? Where he doesn't look like a fucking homeless man? Here, I swear, I don't even know why I came along at all. There's too many people! We're gonna get our asses handed to us. Yeah, I'm getting more Saints quartz. Gotta get that quartz. Alright, section 5. Look, I gotta say a lot of, like, the Fate series, like, OPs and endings and stuff is pretty good. Like, they've been pretty fire. I've not heard a bad one yet. Like a truly awful one yet. Alright. I'm actually kind of hungry, so I'm gonna actually break into, I'm gonna break into my food. For a moment. I'm gonna break into this curry because I'm hungry.
Poco Pico Bali Piconi! Hello! Welcome, welcome.
I saw you earlier, but I didn't know if you were still here.
It's lovely to see you.
I'm gonna break into this curry because I'm kind of hungry. And it's been like 2.5 hours. I'm hungry. Jasmine rice and curry do be good though. I'm gonna eat some of this nom nom.
Yum, 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 yum. Boop, boop!
You haven't had Indian curry in a while, make it dinner. I would absolutely recommend it. Indian curry, Japanese curry, Thai curry. Man, I want to not have to deal with bad mash all the time, because I do not like that Buster buff for her, because I'm like, she's a support character. Why the hell are you trying to give her a damage boost? Doesn't make sense. Nothing about her kit actually changes. It's literally just, here was mash, but now here's bad mash. Here is mash, but nerfed. Yeah, Buster buffed, non-damaging MP. Like, it'd be different if you could cast it on somebody else. But no, it's literally just like a buff shot for herself. Especially because her first skill was so good, as it was, you know, damage halved and a defense up. Which worked really well with her skill about basically just being like looping almost no damage. Which was great for boss fights. In fact, I fought Gorgon in Babylonia exclusively with Merlin, John d'Arc, Ruler, and Mash. That was it. That was the whole ass team. It took like 100 turns, but I didn't fucking die. Like, that's what happened. I just didn't die. Even though I should have. I don't watch them in English. I watch them subbed. So I would have no comment, Sora. I would have to listen to the English voice actor. Because I don't usually watch anything anime-wise that's dubbed. It's just a preference. It's also the reason why I can't, like, watch any dubbed over, like, Korean dramas or anything like that is either. I can't do it. I just don't like it. I have not played Persona 5. I have watched a little bit of it, but I have not played it. Yes, I've seen Card Capture Sakura in Japanese. Because I don't remember Card Capture Sakura from when I was really little. Like, I don't have a good grasping on it. Alright, now that I've actually eaten, so I'll stop kind of dying here. We can continue. And I might eat some more of that in a little bit.
Master, get back! There are two servants that I've never seen before, and I guess that the other Neza was on the enemy's side after all. We already know how strong she is. Be very careful not to let your guard down, Master.
Whoa, whoa there. Slow down, girlie. We're not here to fight. You guys piss me off. First you make me come all the way here to see what's up, then you show up anyway. So, they are the Hot Wheels allies. But why would so many servants band together like this?
Anger. Unnecessary. We only need to obey him.
We haven't sensed Indian gods here in a long time. Don't blame him for being interested, even if it is pointless.
Gah! Why are they looking at me like that? I haven't done anything wrong aside from eating like a elephant. Yeah, eating like an elephant.
Pearl, are you seeing this? Or rather, not seeing it? You mean the fact that all the Kali and sacred beasts just kind of yeeted out? They pieced out?
Yep. I think we might have accomplished our initial goal of keeping the town safe, but... So that's cause for celebration. Though, maybe not too much, since now we've got a new problem. New and more difficult obstacles ahead.
If you weren't here to fight, why are you here?
Didn't we mention it? We're accompanying him. He told us come along, so we did. That's all there is to it.
You know what? I'm gonna go find Southern Gentleman for him. I feel like find Southern Gentleman would work. This him you speak of, is he your master? Also, yes, Neza without so many damn pauses would be nice.
Something like that. Or close enough, anyway. Either way, it's only natural we obey him. After all, he's the only god here. The one and final god. Look, here it comes. This reading. Actually, I'm sure you can all see it as well. Look up in the sky.
It's a bird! It's a plane! It's Jesus Christ. Hi, Strippy Olive, you're not late. We're gonna keep going for a while.
I'm gonna do this as a 4-hour stream because there's been a lot of pauses and I kind of want to get some more progress through while I've captured and captivated all of your attentions. Yeah, I think Indian heroes might just recognize that. We know who that is too. Though, the only time we saw someone writing it, it was decidedly the non-Indian king of heroes. It is both a flying chariot and a ship and a floating palace that serves as transports for gods that said even be capable of ascending into space.
A white Vinnama.
I mean, if you asked the FGO players, he kind of is Jesus. I'm good. I'm having a great time. We've got Indian curry. I've got boba tea. I've got Fate Go Be playing. Talking about husbandos, waifus, and all such nonsense. Fate lore. Having a good time. Who's that writing it? Is that... It's your boy! And now we're gonna have God Juna. Fun all around. I pulled him, so I was excited.
He looks different, but I still recognize his face. I would never mistaken him for anyone else. So I can say with certainty.
God Juna! Cat boy, cat boy, cat boy, cat boy!
That is Arjuna.
Arjuna? Really? Boy, I love him! He's so helpful.
Not the one recorded in Chaldea, of course, but he must have an altogether different spirit origin here.
He built different. Arjuna serious? Oh, cat boy, cat boy, cat boy, cat boy, cat boy! Cat boy, cat boy, cat boy! Cat boy! Cat boy, cat boy, cat boy, cat boy! I'm sorry. I love his design so much. Especially with the third one. Captain, compose myself. I shall compose nothing. Cat boys. Cute cat boys. Everybody's always like, cat girl. Cat girl. I'm like, nah. Give me cute cat boy. Give me cat boy. Cute cat boy or nothing. Okay. I'm gonna have to try and figure out. I kind of want to give him a similar voice to Karna. That's the problem I'm having here. It's just kind of like that, just like deep, kind of raspy voice. Just, oh. You're showing so much enthusiasm would go to waste on him. Oh, geez. Nyat this. He is dull. Look, he looks cute and that's all he needs to be. Look, just come over here. Put your adorable cat boy face on my lap and let me pet you for an hour. All I want to do is pet you. Just run my hands through that hair and scritch you behind all sets of ears. Both sets of ears. Just let me just scratch you behind the ears. You look so cute. I love me a cat boy. That's why look, that's 100% why I played Final Fantasy 14. I want to be a Lala that sits in the cat boy lap. Once, I have been known as Arjuna, but now, I am a god. What's going on? I feel like my hair is standing on end. Telling me right on your parade, not like I've ever liked somebody based on visuals. Never. Never. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes you just get like a good visual design. You're like, you know what? That's all I need. Or like, look, at first I was a big fan of Zhongli. Not necessarily for the design. I mean, the design was good, but I wasn't like super great over it until I heard Keith Silverstein's like voice acting. And I was like, oh, Jesus. Whoo, boy. And then I slapped down $80 without blinking, with no sweat, just like, yep. I would like one Zhongli, please. One Zhongli, please. and then he came back around and I was like, I would like one more Zhongli, please. One more, Grandpa. Grandpa has sexy voice. The amount of gravel in that man's voice, of course he'd be Geo Daddy. Absolutely. He is the CEO of GEO. Whew! Look, that English voice actor, Keith Silverstein's voice acting is so good, I can't not play on English. I hate everybody else's English voice except for maybe Barbara's. But I play as Grandpa 90% of the time, so I'm just like, well, can't be off English. Can't do it. He got that sexy gravel voice, and I'm just like, yes, this, look, he's got that sexy ASMR voice. I would let him whisper in my ear. Sir, I don't care. Just ramble on about whatever you'd like to ramble on about. You know, leeway culture, cuisine, tea, kites, whatever you want, man. Just let me lay my head in your lap while you whisper to me. While you whisper sweet, stupid info dumpings. Look, I just want him to do to me what I do to y'all with Fate Go Lore. Either you don't care, you just want to hear my voice ramble because you like it. Look, you can't judge me. You do the same thing, but I'm Zhongli. So, what was it about? Ye who have sinned, those without sin cast the first stone. Do it. I dare you. Then one of you is just gonna be like, actually, I don't like your voice, and just like leave. Some of them are gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I take it back. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Shouldn't have said that. Unfall. Burn falls over trying to pick up a stone. You know what? Get wrecked. Get wrecked, nerd. Kind of how you feel about Lauren Bailey. You know what? Everybody's got that one voice actor that's like, fuck everybody else. I respect you. I respect you. Oh, I'm sorry that your internet's bugging you, Sora. I am. Mwah. There you go. There's a kissy. I'm sorry you're having a rough time. And you gotta swipe to your phone. I mean, I know that feel, though. I've had to do that for my sister Vivi streams a couple of times because our internet, like, went out. And I was just like, well, shit. Time to go to mobile.
Yeah, I feel it too. I don't know what's up with that, but I'm getting the chills. But I do know that no good guy would ever go around introducing himself as a god. With the obvious exception of Ganesha, since, you know, he's the real deal.
So, beings with divine power have come to from the outside. A child of Vishnu, a child of Parvati, and Karna, son of Shura. So that's all of you?
Don't forget us! Nobody here but us normal humans! That's right. The Master of Chaldea and her servants are here as well.
Glad you got to meet him in person. It was a fun time. The man's hilarious. Oh my god, we need Nolan North as a Genshin character.
Enjoy your dinner, Ducket. Mwah! Hope you have a good time.
Mm.
Foo-foo!
Ha! He usually wouldn't even look at you if you're not gods. But if you guys are idiots, so idiotic it's infuriating. Thanks to that, now he's noticed you too. Which means you guys are done for. Well, now that you come all this way to see him for yourself, what'd you think? Nothing. This ended up being no more than a fleeting diversion. I thought I might feel something, but there was nothing. To me, as I am now, with all these foreign elements I see below me, they're equally defective, immature, and worthless. Virgil voice actor, I also love, don't remember his name, but he was also a Power Ranger. Are you talking about, like, Johnny Young Bosch? Because, like, isn't he Johnny Young Bosch? I think so. Like, I know that he voiced English Lelouch Lamprou, Lelouch. Yeah, fuck it. He voiced Lelouch, and he was a Power Ranger, and I know that I absolutely loved his voice acting. No, that's DM Senior. See, I don't actually know who voiced Virgil, but I know that there was a Power Ranger who voiced a lot of stuff in anime, and that was like Johnny Von Bosch. I can't say his name fucking right. I'm having problems with words today, but I liked his voice acting. I was a big fan. They do not belong in a perfect world. In that sense, they are evil. God has witnessed defective beings. God has witnessed evil. Johnny Young Bosch definitely did it. Daniel Southworth was another. He did the Quantum Ranger. Yeah! Johnny Young Bosch. Yeah! They have no place in the next Yuga. Man, I knew a voice actor! I knew one! Okay, one time... Alright, here's the thing. Here's a fun story. Story time. Before we keep going. So, one time I was supposed to work at an anime convention that Johnny Young Bosch was one of the like people in a panel who was like a special guest or something, and I was supposed to work, but I got like hella sick. And this is like back in the day when I was but a 19, 20-year-old, just fresh out of Otter school. I was supposed to work, and one of my friends went and like talked to him and was like, "Hey, can I call my friend? She's a big fan of your work and she would be here. She was supposed to be working this convention." And like my friend like was one of the people who like worked as like a part for the hotel, like for the convention hotel, and like she worked a lot of different conventions, and so like she was like in there. I was like, "Hey, can I call my friend and can you talk to her?" And he did. He like talked to me for like a good minute in like his Lelouch voice, and I damn near died. Like I was just like, "All right,
This is the dying deathbed message from Pearl. God bless you."
But yeah, no, that was the thing that my friend did for me, and I was like, "Man, that is a solid friend right there." I loved her. I love her to this day. Erica. Peace. Love you, bitch. Anyway, now we can continue. Atawata. I will drink some more of my milk tea. Thank you. Well, now we're starting to get down to the milk tea where it's all just like basically boba. So it will take me a minute to chew. Well, there he goes. I guess he's not gonna give us any other orders then.
Conclusion. Impossible. Futile. Meaningless.
Nothing and no one can break his concentration. We'll have to wait.
Hello, Kudo. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. I have some Indian food. I've got boba tea. We've talked a lot about Fate Go, like lore. We've done some Fate Go actually playing. We've talked a lot about voice actors, husbandos, waifus, stuff like that. It's been a super great day. We're gonna keep going for probably another hour.
Man, this really was a waste of time. I knew I should have just ignored all this and kept going with my research. Ugh. Yeah. I know what that means. I'd be gone in the next Yuga. I just wanted to vent. And the horniness. Don't forget that's true. I was horny on main. Look, people in the Discord are now starting to understand that there's a reason the captain lives in the ocean. It's because I'm thirsty. You know what? Screw it. You're ordering Indian curry for dinner? Do it! Believe in the me that believes in the power of Indian food. Mobile data stopped working, so now you're using your home internet on your phone and you have to stream in audio mode only. Aww. It's okay. I'm sorry that you're not having such a good time, Sora. Honestly, I am. Sweet thing. Sweet baby. La Tom to your toilet. Sounds like a bunch of fun things to happen. Yeah.
Yay, boba tea!
Every VTuber should have boba tea. That is the diet of VTubers. We are exclusively done on like sugar, cute cafe cakes, and boba tea. That's it. I am a sugar-addled, like, caffeine-addicted otter.
You can get a kiss if you ask nicely. Actually, wait, I think you did. I'm stupid. There you go. Some kisses. You may request kisses. It's up to me whether or not I grant them, but you may request them.
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh, time for Otter Bites. Hi. How you doing? How you guys doing? I am pretending that now you are now my boba. You are my boba, and I am going to nom you. My tapioca boba. Chewy. You're my tapioca boba ball. I'm chewing you now. I have now nommed you. I have now consumed. Mwah. Delicious boba. Alright, let's keep going. Crap. Our unit's gathering an unbelievable amount of energy around him.
Indeed, the sheer energy for this noble phantasm. It's like nothing I've ever seen. In fact, several of our sensors have been overloaded while trying to measure it.
What? This can't possibly be good. Hurry up and do something!
Hear me, Arjuna. You think I am defective, immature, worthless.
I did do a wiggle. I did wiggle. I was wiggling while I was nomming. Didn't you see it? Silly billies. Good night. Good night, Whoopie. Whoopie. Mwah! There's a good night kiss for you. Have sweet and pleasant dreams. After all, you need to feed Merlin. We all gotta have good brain dopamine for Merlin to eat.
Mm-hmm. You are all now my catalysts. I give all of you. I'm giving all of you good, sweet dreams and blessed dopamine. That way, I can use it to get Merlin here. Using it for my own devices. Look at me. Look me in the eye and take up your arms and pay attention, Arjuna. Otherwise, the spear will be put to cowardly use, and I do not want that. Just silence. Even after all that, you would still ignore me, Arjuna! Karna, I understand that you two have a lot of history, and I'm sure there are rules as you are bound as to the warrior of Koru, but neither of those is true for me, and as far as I'm concerned, he's already started this fight. And I'm sure you know when I decide to do something, I do it, whether my enemy's paying attention to me or not. Master, I'm going to use everything I can to stop him, requesting permission to release my noble phantasm. Bitch, go! Go! Don't stop! Yeah, I ain't screaming that. Beyblade, let it rip! Beyblade, let it rip!
Rama, I think your MP might be bugged out, because it looked like it didn't work on him at all.
What? That can't be. The blade even destroyed the great Rakshasa, Ravana. How could it have? Yep, 100%. Look, I'm an evil captain. I've been using ASMR as a catalyst to try and get Merlin. To up my chances. I understand your shock and confusion, but since we must rely on accurate information, let me be clear. Your noble phantasm did not so much as scratch him. Furthermore, he did not take any sort of defensive action against it. It simply failed to do anything.
That lines up with what I saw too, though I still can't believe it.
At first, I thought it might be an effect of the enormous amount of power he's concentrating near him, but that doesn't appear to be the case either. Which would mean that he possesses some sort of anti-interference ability that not even Rama's noble phantasm can penetrate.
Well,
Tazura, I'm gonna let you know, tomorrow we will be doing an ASMR stream at about 9 p.m. CST, as well as on Saturday evening, another ASMR stream. We'll be doing 2 this week. There is a 2-for-1 deal of ASMR this week. So, I hope you will stop by. Have a fun 3DO and some new toys to play with.
also, I want to nibble all of your ears. I want to nibble all of your ears. They're mine. My ear now.
But how is this possible? Be that as it may, we are kings notoriously stubborn. I could never hope to find Saita if I were to give up now. I'm going to try again, and I will not hesitate to use anything or anyone. Help me, son of Surya! Karna, back his ass up! If that is your order, master. Hurry up! Whatever's going on out there, the pressure is building. Now get a move on before it's too late. Alright, it's time. Both ya, kick his ass! Kick his ass, babies! I don't know whose voice this is, so I'm just gonna, just continue with... Oh, for can you really not see what's going on here? Oh, it's Pepe! Forget it. It won't work. Don't take this the wrong way, but neither Rami nor Carney's noble phantasms have a chance against him. Trust me, he outclasses you in every way. After all, he's every Indian god roll into a single super being. Pepe! Pepe! Alright. I don't know what this one is, so I'm just gonna go with what I've got, and if it doesn't work, then I will redo it.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Soul Reaper 13th, for your follow. Welcome aboard to SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much. Yo, what up? It's Pepe! Woo! Thank you so much, Ashton, for the lurk. Mwah! I appreciate it. Pepe?
Well, here we are, together again, and so much sooner than I expected. I was going to just sit back and watch, but I just had to say something after seeing how utterly dense you are. We can talk more later, though. Right now, you need to skedaddle.
Chop chop.
What? You are our enemy. Why should we listen to anything that you have to? Go.
Well, what if I told you I was only up in those mountains because I was running from Neza? And that Neza only stopped fighting because you guys tracking me down was a higher priority. What I mean is that they are my enemies as much as yours. I see. So if Arjuna is the next master of all those servants, including Neza, then our young Scandinavia Peppercino can be the master of none. There appears to be no evidence to the contrary, either. I really don't have the time to lay it out for you right now. I guess I'll have to try the direct approach. Yes, I am a crypter, and I know we've been opposing sides, but I promise you, I'm not lying.
Good night, Sora. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, okay? Mwah. Thank you so much. And I hope to see you tomorrow at ASMR stream.
But I promise you, I'm not lying. If you don't get out of here right now, it will be the end of everything. And I mean everything.
But what about the townspeople?
It's okay. You don't have to worry about them, your precious little heads. The ones who are fine and well are truly fine, and the ones who aren't, well, you can't help them anyway. The one thing I can for say sure that there's a very good reason why you all need to get out of here, and as fast as you possibly can. I love Sherlock. I do. I don't trust him, but I love him because he's just like, bitch, I want to be extra and show you how smart I am. And I'm like, you know what? I appreciate this. I appreciate this greatly. And if that's not enough to convince you, well, then I'll have to resort to cliches instead of logic. And the truth is, right now, that's the only weapon I've got. Ready? Here goes. I hope you'll trust me on this. Pepe.
What do we do?
Well, I mean, I don't think he's lying.
Same. Pepe is a very good person. I can't imagine that he would try and deceive anyone.
A good person. From my perspective, you seem to be...
What? A show-off?
No. If anything else, I agree that you aren't lying. I have no objection to Master's decision.
Yeah,
I know what's up.
I know what's up. But I'm not going to tell you. Because. Just 'cause. It's funner to watch you suffer. Ah, so cute when you squirm. You know what? Nope. That's dangerous territory I'm getting into now. Me voicing Yandere Sherlock. Welcome aboard, Blood Eagle, to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it.
What? You believe him?
Field decisions trump everything, Mr. Gordoff. Get used to it. All right, then. Hurry up and make your way out of... Oh, well, hello. Asvatathman. Long time, no see. Rippling ab muscles. I guess so. Pisses me the hell off to see you here, ex-master. My contract with you has been completely overwritten, and any connection we've had is long gone. Oh, well, Pooh, that's too bad. I don't suppose you'd let me go to celebrate us no longer being master and servant, would you? Hell no. I can't let you guys just walk on out of here. Now that the big boss has decided he wants you gone, it's my job as his... Oh shit, why is this... I know this is an Indian lost belt, but I don't know how to pronounce these words! Lokapala. As his Lokapala. To see it done. Well, that puts me in a pretty pickle. What, you say the others feel the same way? How should I know? But I guess they wouldn't do anything unless they were directly ordered to. Pisses me off. Yeah, pretty much. I love this guy! Look, this gentleman, I feel on a spiritual level, he's just kind of like, yeah, whatever, I'm just here. It's cool. But don't get me wrong. It's not because I don't care about my job, it's just... I'm just confident that you are more of capable than handling this alone there, Hot Wheels. Confidence is usually important, you know? It's just me. It's just like me hunting. It's not a bad idea to work too hard when you're confident in your position. Just saying. If you go around hunting down mountain animals when you don't need to, the mountain will end up dead. Is your position the only reason you are standing in our way? Hot Wheels. Because I'm getting really tired of trying to say his fucking name. I really am. Nah. There's more to it than just that. I know if I stop you guys from getting in the way now, it'll get us one step closer to this perfect world. You know what? I want to see this perfect world. I admit it. Which means I got no choice but to stop you. So I'm gonna beat all your asses down. And then I'm gonna kick back and watch as you get all sucked into the dissolution. The dissolution? What do you mean? Ha! So the time for words is over then. Then I guess I'd better get ready to respond in kind. If nothing else, I can understand him a lot better than he was being all the way up here. Let's take him down and secure a way out of here, Master. Just nonchalantly just holding the power of death just right over there. So you still refuse to look my way, Arjuna? No, right now I have another role to fulfill. Awaiting your orders, Master. Let us make our way through.
Crack. 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 Yeah. Stretchy.
Oh no. Alright. At least I know what I'm up to. Looks like I need to help you out too. Oh, okay. Thanks, bud. I will be having myself a time. And that definitely I will probably get my ass kicked. And then bust out coup. I will probably bust out actual coup. No break bars at least. That is true. Thank whoever you'd want for that. Thank one of the many Indian gods in this last belt that there's no break bar. Oh, and another defense down. Thank you. Pepe! Pepe! You sweet, beautiful bastard. I love you. You smug little drama shit. I love you. Oh, hey! Yo, what up? Thanks for giving me my refund, bud. Now I don't even have to worry about it. You want to get a Scotty? Scotty is the only one out of like the big caster supports that I have. So It's been very helpful. And the fact that I had an NP3 Dante's also was very helpful. But this dude be just like trying to... This dude is just literally be giving me free NP. Thank you for free NP. Oh, buddy. Welcome to death.
Yeah!
I do have a lot of quick servants, so Scotty's been really helpful with that. I have a lot of quick and a lot of like arts and like a handful of yeah, Merlin's gonna be up during the summer, and I will be showing you guys my gotcha pulls for Merlin. So when Merlin's banner drops for the pickup, you will be seeing me throw away at least 1,000 Saints Quartz that I have been hoarding for about 2 years. The first day, I will throw it down. I will throw down 1,000 Saint Quartz, and we will see if I can get him, the boy. The reason why I'm just fucking playing this game. Ugh! Stand still, damn it!
Pepe is using Magecraft to help us. He's not doing any damage, but he's moving so fast that the enemy can't focus on us. Now's our chance. Can't say I haven't seen a spell speed you up quite like that. Looks like it just lets you move around really quickly. Plain and simple.
Wanna know how it works? Well, it's like its name suggests. I use the power of love to bend space around me.
Oh, he's obviously lying, but we have to just leave it at that for the moment. The important thing is the enemy is vulnerable now. There's no life forms nearby, and you're a good distance away from the town now, so don't worry about holding back.
Yeah, 1K. Yeah, I've been hoarding Saints Quartz for about 2 years. And now, it's not that I haven't thrown away some. I have thrown away some. On banners here and there and tickets here and there. Mostly tickets. Tickets got me God Arjuna Altar and King Protea. But I've mostly been saving it in the last 2 years. I did throw a lot of Saint Quartz at BB last summer to try and get her, but I did not. Instead, I got lots of other things. Lots of other things that I didn't want. Like a Camilla. Like just a normal Camilla.
It's direct hit. That should do... What?
Oh no, he's just angry. Ugh! Ugh! What was that, Karna? It's gonna take a hell of a lot more than that to kill me. The attack, it didn't hurt him, that much is certain, but he's recovering from the damage at an alarming rate. I see, you've changed since the last I saw of you, Asvatasman. Ha! What did you expect? You're the one who died first, losing to Arjuna of all people. I did. I will not deny it.
Hey now, slow your roll here. People, you don't have time to finish him off just yet, okay? The more important thing is he's heard enough for us to get past him. So come on, hurry up. Let's go. Pitter patter, let's get at her.
Damn it! Get back here!
Oh shit, it's the fuzz! Oh wait, it's just Foo.
Foo! Just like so you guys like know, I don't since I'm Ganesha and all, I can actually run faster than you think. And way faster than like an ordinary human. Whew. I don't even get like tired like that easily. Oh boy. But I do feel tired. And for a neat like me, that is the worst thing. Like at all. There's like nobody else in the whole world who hates running as much as I do.
Complaining about it won't make it any easier. Just be quiet and keep running.
I only said that because I was hoping You take the hint and carry me. You ass.
I can't. I would be crushed under your weight. Perhaps it is owed to the weight of Ganesha's divine power.
Hey! I am not that heavy.
But, by the way, why are you running away with us? I thought you were our enemy.
I have my reasons.
Excuse me, that was Ganesha's voice. I have my reasons. Arjuna didn't see me as an enemy before, but now so as I was fine as long as I was just laying low. But since Neza found me in the mountains, especially now that I've helped all of you, I'm pretty sure he's decided that I don't have a place in his world. Basically, now I'm qualified to be collateral damage.
Pepe, I'm not sure what that means.
Sorry, Mashi, but I really do need to focus on moving these legs. I'm sorry. Sorry, Mashi, but you really do need to focus on moving those legs and not your mouth. We need to hurry, honey. If we don't get away in time, it's curtains for all of us. So how far away? So exactly how far are we running? How much longer do we need to keep going? You're kidding me. You really don't even know that. All right, fine. Fine, dearie. I'll just explain as we run. Arjuna there is about to destroy and remake everything in this Lost Belt. Dissolution and rebirth, destruction and reconstruction, cataclysm and genesis, the last god of this world, and not all within his capabilities.
What?
The reason he's taking so long to charge up is because he needs time to gather the ridiculous amount of energy he needs to pull that off. Oh, honey, if any of us can con destruction and rebirth in this world, we'll end up disappearing completely. 100%, absolutely guaranteed, no recourse, and no way, out, nothing. Zip, zilch, zero, darling. Big fat goose egg. That's quite difficult to believe. But if that enormous mass of energy were to keep growing at an accelerated rate, I suppose it's not impossible. But then, if it were true, what happens to the world after it's been recreated? What about all the life forms?
I'll
Fill you in on that later. Right now, I'm just answering Prill's question of how far we need to run. So now that you know, I'm sure that you can figure out what you have to do to avoid the mass noble phantasm of capable of destroying an entire world, right? You're the only one with an evasive maneuver that can get around that, and I am counting on you to save my skin too, honey. Yes, the zero sale. Thank you. Exactly. I'm glad you worked it out. Ah, good. You do have a brain. It just has a small wrinkle and it needs long to charge up. Oh, honey, help. Naturally, I figured it might be the case, so I've got the engine all warmed up and ready to go. Let's figure out where to rendezvous, and we'll head there right now. Come pick you guys up. I'll admit, it's still risky, and I'm not sure what will happen if Arjuna becomes aware of the border too. But right now, it's the only hope we have.
Hold it, just a damn minute! You want us to just let a crypto on board, then experience a zero sale on top of that? Preposterous! Absolutely out of the question! I know we've had a crypto on board before, but that was strictly as a prisoner, not to mention there were extenuating circumstances.
Naturally. Naturally, neither Da Vinci or I have discounted the risk in this course of action. But right now, the most important thing by far is ensuring Pearl's safety. And all other considerations are secondary at best besides. Just look at her. Once she makes up her mind to trust someone, there's nothing any of us can do to persuade her otherwise. Especially since she's the one out there doing all the heavy lifting. I thought we'd been over this already. At this point, I'm just a single powerless mage. I don't even have a servant anymore. I'd say that more than qualifies me as a prisoner, personally.
A prisoner. I do still regret how Kadok Exemplis ended up getting away. If I look at this as another chance to gain some valuable information about the cryptos, then perhaps, maybe the reward is worth the risk. Alright, I'll make a special exception, but just this once. And he's been kept under tight security at all times.
Thank you, Director Gordoff. I've got the border's rendezvous towards coordinates. Let's get there as fast as we can, Master.
Yeet! Run for it! Last one's a rotten egg! Let's go!
Boo-boo!
Double time! That's right, pitter patter! Let's get at her! Hop to it! Sheesh! Finally get a chance to survive now. All that's left is one simple question. Was it far enough? Are we gonna live? Will we make it in time? Alright. No battles, just talking. Love this. I will take another bite of my curry real quick, though, while this is loading.
Oh.
So tired. Running. Hard.
Are you alright? Are you okay, Master? We're almost there. Just hang on there a little longer. On second thought, now that we've come this far, I doubt anything else will try and attack us. I'll carry you the rest of the way. You too, Fu. Boo! Are we at the rendezvous point yet?
Oh god, the president... This is a series of fitness exams. They will be beeping. You will run back and forth between the beeps. No. 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 Just a lot of running. Don't stop until your lungs are on fire. And even then, keep going. Damn. Damn. Even with this distance between us, the pressure of Arjuna is only growing stronger. I've never felt the air stifling before. Not even Ravana nicked my throat with his sword or... Oh god, why is this such a hard... Master should be fine. Travel the whole world of America from East Coast to West Coast twice. Kum Hak Arna. The giant's foot was hovering above my head. This isn't normal. It's not usually I'm not usually afraid of anything except losing Saita. But for some time now I've been getting chills all the way down my spirit origin. Oh no. Oh no. Calculating expected arrive time based on... Oh shit. God, why do you have to move so fast? Calculating expected arrive time based on our current speed and distance. Settling explain limits based on current observation results.
Haha! Hi, Ark! Hello! Hey, Sai, can you do a shout out for Arkhand? Hi, friend! I'm doing lots of voice acting.
I hope that you enjoy all of my silly voices.
Hi, friend!
No. Maybe. Just this once.
Please? Atta wata.
Well, today I'm hydrating, not with some water. It's boba tea.
Sippy.
More like sippy and a chew. Yum yum. I got plain.
My roommate bought it for me, and he got me plain.
Mm-hmm. But it's good. I also have some, I have some curry. We got Indian food and boba tea. Mm-hmm. Well, it's just plain milk tea with boba in it. So it's just plain milk tea. Just like sugar, milk, black tea, boba. There's no flavor or anything in it. There's no like flavoring. No. So technically, I am drinking Miru flavored boba. Don't tell Miru I drank her. She was delicious. Goodbye. In the arms of the angels, fly away from here.
Bye-bye, Strippy Olive. I hope you have a wonderful night, okay? Mwah! There's a kiss for you. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Couldn't do that. Lactose intolerant. See, the thing is, I am lactose intolerant, but it's not gonna stop me from drinking boba tea. Also, there are some boba tea places that have a lactose-free creamer, so you can use that as an alternative. You can inquire at your local boba tea shops. Because that's what I've got.
I've got lactose free. But me being lactose intolerant does not stop me from eating ice cream. Because Sai yells at me all the time about it. And I tell him, shut up, I'm going to do what I want. I'm the captain. And then he goes, all right, but you're not allowed to complain to me when your stomach hurts. And then I'm like, you know what? Fair. It's my decision. Can't stop me. That doesn't stop me. I can't weed.
Putting those together we get...
Well, what is it, man? Why don't you say anything? Oi!
The only parameter we have is that we can adjust now is our speed. We'll have to hurry as best we can. Yet you always hear something along these, ugh, my stomach after a couple hours. It's, look, I don't mean to complain to you. I'm just complaining to the air. You just happen to hear it. That's all I'm saying. If you happen to install a secret acceleration system while you are working on the border, Captain, this is the moment to reveal it. I didn't have time for that. All I did was make sure the existing systems were working. We should be able to just rendezvous in time if we used all of our resources and go at top speed. The real problem is... I'll make as much headway as I can and my end as I can. Please hurry, Da Vinci. I love Holmes's like look. I also like all of the like weird spy glasses and stuff that he's like got in his like special like corset. Also, I'm a big fan of men and men or women in corseted jackets. That is good design. Good design. I appreciate it. Good. Put more people in corseted jackets. It's good. Good stuff. Even Captain didn't even have time to install the seats. Yeah. Alright. Good. Oop. Extracting unified divine power for all divinities. Condensing process complete. Using 10th to control execution.
Thank you, Peewick. Please enjoy the rest of your day, okay? And I hope to see you soon. Bye-bye. Mwah. Here you go. Otter kissy. Hee. Now I give you a kiss.
Deployment preparation begin. Ba-da-ba-ba. Technical difficulties. Be right back.
What was that?
This is...
Oh no.
This is it! Like, we're done for! It's all over now! I can tell, too. It couldn't have been more clear, whatever that was. It was something we absolutely had to evade. Please hurry up, Da Vinci! Sorry for the wait! Come on, guys! The hatch is wide open!
Yeet!
Everyone on board? Okay, shutting the hatch now! Time to go! Double time!
Did we make it?
Well, that wasn't so bad. You really had me going there, Holmes. Couldn't resist having a bit of fun with us in the lieu of Watson's absence, eh, old?
We're not quite out of the woods yet. The real problem is creating the zero sail.
What?
It doesn't just happen automatically at the push of a button. I did everything I could to prepare it in advance. But even if we were to skip some of the checklist and go with the bare minimum and turn a blind eye to everything else, it won't work. Even if we before the operations as fast as possible, it's still not enough. It's a difference of only 5 seconds, maybe even less, between the time we need and the time when Arjuna releases his noble phantasm. Those 5 seconds we just do not have.
No. Hold a damn minute! Which one of you just went outside their spirit form?
Wasn't me. Ah. That wave earlier. Now I see. I don't understand it, but I sense it. It's true the world is going to be destroyed, but then remade. If we are caught in all that, we will disappear.
Karna, buddy, get
Get back in the border, bud. What other mobile games have I played?
Well, I have been playing Boku no Hero Academia, the strongest hero.
I am currently going to start playing the game that Moto's been kind of on my butt about, which has been Alchemy Stars. I'm going to try that. Fire Emblem Heroes. I've played Fire Emblem Heroes, but I really don't like it. The other one I'm playing is Arknights, but I'm still a baby. I still just began it. Fire Emblem Heroes, the thing is, I love Fire Emblem, the game, and I love the gameplay style of it, but I don't like the fact that the gacha pulls are, in my experience, very unsatisfying. That is, and I'm saying this is a massive Fire Emblem fan. Same. You know what? Arc, I understand, because, like, Sacred Stones was my jam. But the gacha does not feel good to play. It does not feel good to do the pulls. You know, the thing that you're supposed to want to do to keep playing the game? It does not feel good. So I don't play it. You play Sai and your friend for Alchemy Stars. You spread the plague. And in that case, I thank them. I don't touch that alchemy game. Yeah, don't put words in Sai's mouth. Or gacha games in Sai's hands that aren't the ones that he usually plays. I also used to play Summoner's War, the like Communist like gacha one. I used to play that one for a while, but I kind of got bored of it and deleted it off my phone. I've also played Azure Lane a little bit, but I'm thinking about starting a new account because I didn't spend any money on the old account. And I didn't really get anything I wanted, so I thought that I would do that. That I would do Azure Lane on stream for you guys with that, and just kind of have that as my stream account. So that's a lot of the mobile games that I play. Oh, welcome aboard, Yand Elf Gurora 88906 to the SS Otherworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But those are currently right now. Fox Mine's dead in China. I don't know what that means, but okay. Azure Lane on stream gives you some concerns. Many lowly ships. Weren't there so many lowly ships? I mean, just to do the starting tutorial, and then, like, maybe every once in a while pull it up here. You can just call you Yan.
Okay, Yan. I am happy to do so. Welcome aboard, Yan. Please enjoy your time and your vacation. Get comfy. Pull up a nice, relaxing basket seat. We are playing Fate Go, where I do all the voices. And talking about mobile games that I play.
They removed Akagi and Kaga from 3-4 for some reason in China.
Ah, I see.
I did not understand, but I understand now. Thank you. Anyway, I'm going to continue on with what we were doing, which was me voice acting. You're eating yourself some ramen. I'm eating myself some curry. I got some Indian curry. Because we are in the Indian Lost Belt of FGO.
We cannot let you be erased, Master. So I'm going to do what I must to ensure you survive.
Karna, you don't mean...
If you had them before, good. Otherwise, you can't get them. Ah, I see. That sucks.
5 seconds. Leave it to me. By setting everything I have ablaze and becoming the very radiance of the sun, even this Arjuna will not be able to consume it all at once. For at least these 5 seconds, I will make sure he knows who I am.
But, like, if you do that, you'll die! Come on, Karna, like, you can't do this! Like, be reasonable!
Well, maybe not. Maybe I won't do it on stream. I didn't realize how bad it was. I didn't get any of the, really lewd-looking ships. Carta, please don't die. Please don't die for my sake.
I don't need this kind of things. I don't need this. I don't need this kind of stress in my life, man. I got enough stress. There is no other way. Get ready to set sail. Karna, no, buddy! Don't do this to me! I'm emotionally not ready for it! Holmes! I'm working on it. I'm working on it just a bit longer. Just a bit longer. That's it. Any servant would do the same. This is what I want. You need not worry about me. Karna, please get back in the border! Don't you dare let his sacrifice be in vain. Now sit down and buckle up, honey. You didn't even ask me before you told me to fuck. You didn't even talk to me before you left. You've got a knot of nerve going on your own like that, Karna. You are truly a great hero of benefaction. A warrior amongst warriors. And as they say nowadays, you live up to your hype and then some. I'll take care of things from here. You give them hell. Thank you. Entering the final phase of emergency divine preparations. Initiating countdown. How much time do we have until the attack hits us? So little that I'd rather not spend it answering that question.
Wait, you can't! Like, this isn't... No!
Arjuna, this may go without saying, but there are few things I want more than to run you through. I couldn't even take advantage of the briefest of opportunities to try and do so now. Oh, I'm sorry, I could. I'm stupid and can't read. I could even take the advantage of this briefest of opportunities to try and do so now. But at this moment I am a servant, sworn to protect my master. I am not here to meekly accept this outcome, nor resign myself to my fate. I am here to stand before you with my pride, so that you may ignore me with disdain. So today, I will no longer be taking up my spear. Instead,
Woo! Fancy outfit change.
Magical girl Karna. God has cast his gaze downwards. These defects are unnecessary, and therefore evil. Begone, evil. You have no place in my new yuga, the new world. I will now wield the sword of the god who ends all things. I will cut out of the world. From the rift of the world made by the blade, clear purification will burst forth. Terminus and Genesis, a cycle anew. Sword of dissolution, let your blade fall. Mahaparala. Behold, these are the shining armors and earring given to me by Surya, god of the sun. But know this, once I have transformed myself into the life's radiance, this gold will no longer be my armor. It will merely be a sign that I am burning bright as the sun, here where you can see it. Kavacha and Kundara! Watcha!
Golden armor?
I think, oh no. I think Ganesha's having like a PTSD flashback. Might be no more costumes for the characters though. I see you guys are still talking about the other game. Got it. He activated his defense, Noble Magnetism. But even with this protection,
Karna! Enjoy your day, Yan. Enjoy your day. Treat your girlfriend right.
Mwah. Yeah, is Karna pulling an Arash? I think that's what Karna's doing. It is all right. I do not know how I know you, but I know you well. And though I cannot explain it, I have every confidence that we will one day meet again. Ah!
burning bright. Da 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 something something. Welcome back, Ashen. Hello.
You're gonna catch the kissfluenza. Mwah, mwah.
I am a #1 spreader of the kissfluenza. Circle, dot. Now you got a security shot. Look, there you go. I got you. You're inoculated. You're fine. You're okay.
That's not social distancing.
That's true. But most of you have been, vaccinated and or marinated. So, makes it okay.
So do not be sad, and please take care of Master for me.
I'm so sad.
There! Shadow Border, unearthed from reality, void, space, define, zero suit, sail, unfurl!
That's not social distancing.
No, I want to close the social distance. I want to snuggle. We've already shouted out, Ark. We already did it.
You weren't here, Ashen. We already did it. We done been did it. Yeah. Me want snuggle. Me want bite.
All right, going into chapter 6. That would be Scotty. That would be my. Who is this purple-haired hot girl? She has ice attacks, and she is a Scathach Scotty. She is from the second Lost Belt, and she is a SSR servant. She is a support mage who does quick, lots of crits. She good. Arcus had a third eye opened, and he's just like, gimme. She's purple. She loves you unconditionally. She's good. She's pretty good. I like her.
Hello, Dr. Bobman. Hello.
Yeah, no, she's good waifu. Excellent waifu. Like had only 2 gachas limited. Yeah, she's not had a lot of them. You will have to be like me, Ark, and just anytime that there's a GSSR banner that says caster on it, you throw money at it. You're just like, please, give it. That's all I want. Me sitting here be like, give me the boy. Give me the dick wizard. Give me my Merlin. I am such a sucker for him. Please.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I got me some Indian curry, because we are in the Indian Lost Belt. Got myself some boba tea, doing lots of voice acting stuff, having a good time. Talk about waifus, husbandos, other stuff. Look, okay, Ark, I want you to know that buying shiny cardboard is exactly the same as gacha. It is literally the same principle. It's literally the same. You just play the physical gacha. I just want digital. True, you could sell them for profit. Actually, Ark, did you know that there are people who sell eBay accounts of their gacha accounts for money? Like, people do that. I have not bought one, but one of my friends has. He sold his first account and bought another account for cheaper than he sold his, and then just did free pulls with like quartz and stuff that he's had, and he's just done that over and over and over again. He's just like got enough where he could sell it and just only did free stuff. Hello, Penguin Pope. Hello. But thank you for coming by and saying hello.
Mm-hmm. But no, there is a business of getting a digital gacha account good enough to sell it, and then buying another one for cheaper, and then doing it all over again. I wouldn't do it because I'm too attached to all my stuff. I did not buy my account. I would never buy my account because I am too attached to my own shit.
Thank you, Penguin Pope.
Yeah. Weird stuff like that sells. Or like the Among Us nugget, which is like, or what was that, the Jesus toast? Weird shit sells for a lot of money for no real reason. And it confuses the hell out of me.
Dude, if this is heaven, it sucks. Are we alive?
Good grief. Talk about escaping by the skin of one's teeth. We may have even paid a heavy price, but at least we've managed to protect what we absolutely needed to. Man, Karna! Karna, baby! No! Burning bright. I'm gonna miss you every time I hear the Star Guardians theme song, man! Even wearing nigh indestructible armor imbued with the sun god's power, there was only so much we could do when the world crumbles away. And another one gone, and another one gone, and another one bites the dust. Truth be told, I am impressed he lasted as long as he did. That was a feat akin to holding back the waters of the ocean, or catching a falling star with one's bare hands.
Well, I hope that your GF enjoys watching me stream. Hello? Hello, Jans GF? Hey. Hey. Hi. Mwah! Both of you get kisses. Mwah! 2 kisses. One on both of your cheeks. Just mwah mwah.
Mm-hmm. Ransa ga shinda kono hito de nashi.
Yay! I got a high back!
Nice.
Love that.
There are few heroes of all history who could have withstood a cataclysm like that, even for just a few seconds. For us, those few seconds were truly the difference between life and death. Karna, hero of benefaction, I salute your strength and devotion. You have my eternal thanks.
First Neza, now Karna. We barely even just gotten here. We've already lost 2 of our servants.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying much better at doing voices consistently. I'm good at making them up. I'm bad at keeping them consistent.
As cold-hearted as it may sound, we can't move on if we keep our focus on the past. Let's go over what we've gained as well.
Yes. I received kisses back! I received kisses! Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, I know, you're right. Go ahead, Holmes. That wave of light we observed just before we dived contained a truly unbelievable amount of magical energy. More than enough to convince me that it was capable of destroying this entire Lost Belt. If I hadn't already seen it with my own eyes. No one hero should ever be able to No one hero should ever be able to wield power of that scale. But, given that he clearly can, there must be a reason for that. Lost Karna, gained Pepe. Wait, you can travel to and from Chaldea? We can't travel to it. There is a reproduction of it, however, in the Waking Seas vessel that Captain Nemo captains. So, technically, we cannot pop back and forth to actual Chaldea because it is been kind of smushed over. It kind of got wrecked by Kurashnaga, bad foxy lady. She's blushing and says that she wants to say that she loves you more than me.
You know what? She has 2 hands. She can love us equally. I have a hand to hold, and you have a hand to hold, and she has 2 hands.
We've even had a few hints towards his nature already. The final god, every Indian divinity rolled into one. So now I think it is best that we hear more about him from someone who I believe is uniquely qualified to answer. Let me come right to the point. What is he? Okay, now it seems good enough time as any for a bit of a chat. Plus, now that you've shown me what reserved side of the world looks like, it's only fair I reciprocate, no? Darlings. The rift between the worlds, the inside of nothingness, the gap between heaven and earth, the space outside of the universe. Here, we are a single moment that spans an eternity. Only he and the few beings he acknowledges are able to exist. Storage records, organization. Oh, I'm sorry, this is actually his voice acting. Storage records, organization, complete. Commencing reconstruction. Delightful. What a delightful way of molding the world as you see fit. I don't think I'd ever get tired of watching it. It's so unilateral, so transcendent, and above all, so violently correct. Ah, what a blessing it is to witness this so closely.
You know what? I'm cool. You can,
She wants to split days. You get her Sunday through Wednesday.
Alright, I'm down with that. I'm down for Sunday through Wednesday. I do stream on those days. You can go ahead and hang out with me and hold my hand if you'd like. Though I will say, you miss out on some good ASMR on Saturdays. Just letting you know, there's pretty good ASMR. I've been told that my voice is very, very soothing. And I have quite a range.
I can even go lower.
I mean sometimes.
Oh, what a blessing it is to witness so closely. Ugh, if you say so. Personally, I think I find it just plain boring. He even had the perfect chance to get rid of Chaldea clowns, and yet he let them get away. What was he thinking? Unnecessary. Defects deleted. Continuing logic. Absorption and conceptual repairs. And there's a Mama Pearl in there right now. Yeah, bad Tamamo, mean Tamamo. Tamamo no meanie. Oh, my. You really should be more careful. You're lucky he seems to not hurt you this time. If he decides we're defective and unnecessary too, we won't be able to escape the recreation process either. He is a god after all. He gets to make all those sorts of judgments. Right now, the Chaldeans are a little more than pests to be cleaned up along with the rest of the trash. If he did decide that Pearl and her little gang were truly unnecessary, he would send one of the Loka Pala to handle them. It's not our place to say anything, let alone do so impertinently. No, all we need to do is stand back and really spectate as he recreates the world into his own perfect little sandcastle.
Welcome, Jordan. Hello. I hope you're having a good day. We are doing some Fate Go, and I am doing the voice acting.
Wouldn't mind, Kyo and Ska. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Worst Tamamo being summonable. But she is Tamamo no Meanie. Tamamo no Meanie face. And as like a character, I'm just like,
Yeah, you ruined everything for us. Yeah.
ooh, you got chicken tikka masala? That shit slaps. I love good chicken tikka. A good chicken tikka and like some fresh naan. Good. I like rice and naan. Cause I like to like take the naan bread, rip it apart, and kind of like pick up a little bit of the tikka and a little bit of the rice and kind of like smushed in between the like small bit of naan and then stuck it in my mouth. That's how I eat chicken tikka masala. It may be wrong to draw up plans and create molds, but when it comes to making sandcastles, but as they say, if this is wrong, I don't want to be right. Why doesn't anybody else try their hand at it? The more we repeat the process, the closer we get to making the perfect plans and mold. At the rate we're going now, I expect it won't be long before we get there. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yes, I suppose the sand we're using may get worn and tattered the more we destroy and rebuild. But that's a small price to pay for bringing such a grand project to its completion. Don't you think so? Of course, we will keep going. Yep. I love it. He's so unhinged. It's so much fun.
Thank you. Jan's GF. Thanks for the kisses. I appreciate them. Mwah.
The foreign god's disciples consist of 3 alter egos, but this monk has to be especially wary of part of the fact that he's so rotten to the core.
More boba tea. Ata wata.
He just reminded me of the small cat in the Emperor's New Groove. You mean being incredibly cute and then being like,
I'm evil. Yeah, I said Jan's GF. I said GF. You gotta perk up your ears, bud. You gotta listen. I did say GF. World domination. I'm evil. Stop laughing. I am evil. Is that a short joke?
Part of it's because he's very much rotten to the core. But it also couldn't be more obvious that in the end, he's gonna cast off the few inhibitions he has, wreck everything in his path, and move on to do it over again, somewhere else. What's with that look? Are you saying I only dislike him because he reminds me of myself? I'm a patient woman, but even I can only take being lumped in with something like that for so long. Not at all, you're just in convenient head pat range. Absolutely. Wait, have you played? Yes, I have played League of Legends. I have played League of Legends. I play on ARAM mode. I used to do ranked stuff, but that kind of got a bad taste in my mouth due to a ex-friend. So I don't play that anymore, but I still play ARAMs with friends.
And it's lots of fun. For me anyway.
Why don't you open up your mouth and actually say something for once? Or is your job really just observing and nothing else? Look, I can enjoy 2 things at once. Well, I guess you didn't need to say anything there. Your actions could have said, I can already see where this is going, louder than if you had brought a microphone. Alright, I'll just make do with the modest gains this lost belt and focus on finding what this monk is up to. Wait, just wait, there's gonna be a professional gacha league soon. Gonna waste your points on Ottawa?
On me drinking more milk tea?
Especially 1% gachas with no real pity system. Yep. Final value allotments confirmed. Entering and executing. And we're back again. Back to the cycle. The gacha would be sick, not gonna lie. Thus the world is reborn and the cycle begins anew.
Dick. Go, slide over.
X, 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 X. Yuga cycle. Inception. Thank God the Ottawa's out of stock.
I have been very hydrated.
So, I'm sure you've at least figured out this much, but that Arjuna is the core of this Indian lost belt. He's the reason that the world became part of the pruning theoretical phenomenon.
Welcome aboard, Light Stripe 123 to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Let's see, to tie it to Holmesy's earlier question. Holmesy? This world was pruned away because in it, he gained the very power you just witnessed.
Which was what exactly?
Just so you know, this is almost all speculation on my part, okay? There's nobody who can prove this, what really happens, but it is my current theory. Anyway, darling, I know exactly when he got all that power or what this world is estranged from proper human history. All I know is that a long time ago, but I can make an educated guess. It was probably during the Mahabharata. Something happened right around the war when it depicts came to an end. Something that led Arjuna acquiring every divinity in India. She wasted points on the emote though, so I can't stop her.
Boop-beak.
I drew the emotes myself.
Soon we will be getting new emotes, and the scuffed emotes will be moved pretty much to the Discord, except for a few other ones, which will be bit emotes.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You mentioned that earlier, then it's really true.
It would certainly make... Ooh, jeez. Holmes, why do you have to have such large exposition? It would certainly make a kind of paradoxical sense. Given what we've seen thus far, feat as extraordinary and remarking the entire world simply wouldn't be possible without equally extraordinary background.
Ah! Ashton, thank you so much for giving Jan a subscription. Please enjoy the emotes, Jan and Jan's girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Tazada! Thank you for becoming a part of the crew. Welcome aboard. Hey guys, we have a new crewmate. Welcome them aboard. And show them the ropes.
Because Holmes like hearing himself talk. That do be... It's true.
Boop. Accident. Hey. Don't be that way. Why you gotta be this way? Hey. Alright. Fine. Oh, Lord. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I have double. There we go. It fixed itself, I think. Unless there is... There we go. Fixed itself. I was like, oh no, it's broken! Oh no! Scuffleboard!
Yeah, you got some scuffleboard.
Scuffleboard deck 1! Actually, no, it's Scuffleboard deck like 8.
But that still doesn't explain how it happened. This is also just speculation, but I think he probably acquired the divinities in phases. It's the most plausible explanation I can think of. He probably started acquiring Vishnu's power, since his closest friend, Krishna, is one of Vishnu's avatars. What's more, Krishna said that to have one of the strongest connection to Vishnu and of all his avatars. Not that I'm saying you're weak, of course, Rami. Of course not, darling. I'm perfectly able to understand the point you are making. Never mind the placations, just keep going. You got it, hun. So if Arjuna somehow got Vishnu's divinity from Krishna, peacefully or otherwise, it stands to reason that he could have laid the groundwork to do the same with the other divinities, of course. Vishnu is one of the most powerful gods in all of Indian mythology, after all. I expect then we went around hungrily unifying all the other Indian gods in the Lost Belt, one after one after one after one. Indra, even Shiva, and Brahma were no exception. So once he absorbed all of their divinities, of course, he became what he is now. And Arjuna, with divine power over death and creation, the ruler of this Lost Belt, and capable of destroying and rebuilding everything alike. No, you can't even call him Arjuna anymore. He might have started as Arjuna, but he's now something altogether. That's why
he no longer has a shred of heroic Arjuna's personality. You saw that for yourself, didn't you?
Yeah, he was not like our Arjuna. Our Arjuna is kind of little tsundere. Little bit. Little tsundere. He's like, yeah, no. I don't like you and want to help you.
At all. Though I'm at MP3.
Yes, he seemed disconnected, mechanical. I'm not even sure how best to describe it, but it did seem very clear that we won't be able to reason with him.
Technically, this wouldn't be the first such entity that we've met. If you think back to Scandinavia, Seitonai was an amalgamation of 3 designed spirits, but Arjuna would seem to be on another scale altogether, so much so it's hard to believe that they're even in the same category.
Dwinky! Water! Yay, hydration! Hail, hydrate!
At this point, it's all too plausible to accept that he is neither human nor servant, but an entirely new divine conceptual being. Truth be told, I'm surprised that he's able to maintain his form.
Alright, so we know what his deal is. Now, what about you? What is your endgame here, Crypta?
Me? Why isn't it obvious?
The only thing that's obvious about you is the fact that your face practically screams, "Don't trust me!"
Oh, well, I never. I'll have you know I was just trying to keep my embarrassment from showing. But all right, if you need me to explain, I can do that. After becoming a crypter, I summon Asvataman to be my servant. After I was assigning to this Indian lost belt, the first thing I did was make contract with its king, Arjuna. Once I learned he was basically a god, I spent my first few months here trying to control him as much as I could. But after that foreign god disciple showed up, Arjuna started behaving so strangely. I guess the disciple must have swayed him over to his side.
You saying there was some foreign god disciple here? There's some other weirdo?
He's a young man who always wears some sort of Japanese outfit. He calls himself a monk, but he's clearly a failed Omyoji.
Gesundheit. What?
He's very handsome, but he's also thoroughly twisted and just rotten to the core. Definitely not my type. If I'd approached him, the odds were better that even one of us would end up dead.
Hey, I said things properly! Yay, I did it! I said it close to properly. It wasn't quite properly. Damn.
I was really proud of myself for a hot minute. If your GF could have a superpower, it would be to control water.
If I had a superpower, I'd hope that it would be kind of like a siren song. Like I could sing to people, and then they would follow what I said. They would do what I said.
Uji are basically Shinto priests.
Ah, thank you.
And we couldn't have that right.
Oh, is that the log, please?
And we couldn't have that right, seeing how we're both technically on the foreign god's side after all. So I made sure to keep my distance from him. I never even got the chance to find out his true name. At least we know he isn't Konyasak.
I can't ever say this name.
Koyan Skaya. And it sounds like he's not Father Kotomine Rasputin either.
You'd rather be able to teleport, hate driving everywhere?
Look, man, if I siren song and people like do what I say, then I could get somebody else to drive me. I could be like, sing a pretty lullaby, and then they're like, all right, I'll do whatever you want. Drive me to the store. I want ice cream.
Yes, ma'am.
Or if somebody's angry with me, I could be like, just don't be angry with me anymore. And all I'd have to do is like, da 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 da.
And then they would just not be angry at me anymore.
I'd be like, don't be angry at me. And they're like,
Okay, I'm not angry anymore.
Done. Yeah.
I know it's... We already do that. It's just called Uber and it costs money.
Yeah, but I don't want it to cost money.
My dear brought ice cream with her for some reason.
Thank you for ice cream if you're gonna give me some. My tummy will hurt, but I'll eat it.
Oh, Tee, I'm not fond of Koyanskaya. She may be evil, but she's a pure sort of evil. You know, she can cross the line between lost belts if she pleases, right? So I see her now and then. But I haven't gotten a read on her. It's like she doesn't respect the foreign god despite being an alter ego. But anyway, Koyan Skaya doesn't have anything to do with Arjuna. Basically, thanks to the other alter ego, the male disciple, Arjuna started taking a much heavier hand to his world than he ever had before. After that, it sounds like they needed more pawns for running errands and such, so he went and took my contract with Hot Wheels, and all just because I happen to be close by. And just like that, snap, Hot Wheels is his. And there was nothing I could do. A lot of good being encrypted did me right. At this point, all I could do was laugh at how absurd it was.
What? He just took your contract from you?
Thinking back on it now, I really shouldn't have been surprised, considering how powerful a god he is. I just didn't really get how powerful he was until using that power on me. Then to top it all off, he went and summoned a few more extra servants, all on his own. I didn't know if he figured out how to by studying as Vathasman, or if the disciple told him, but I guess it doesn't matter. The point is, once he had more servants on his side, I knew I had zero chance of taking Asvatasman back. I get the impression that Asvatasman used to be your servant based off our earlier conversation. But what I really want to know is what happened after that. After that? I ran away as far as my legs could carry me, of course. I didn't want to die for nothing, after all. That's really all it comes down to with me. But don't you cryptors have the duty to grow your own lost belts? Isn't that what you're supposed to determine which one is truly worthy to rule? Well, sure, but this is with India, or rather, with Arjuna there. That's just not going to happen. And honestly, I knew it was pointless almost as soon as I got here. Easy to see this world is a dead end and nothing more we can do about that.
Nip Nip! Oh my goodness, it's been so long. Hello, Moostelid friend. How are you doing? Thank you. I am working on trying to,
This is me trying to work on being more consistent with my voice acting. So I gave up my responsibilities to grow this world's tree of emptiness. I mean, who cares who the king of the world is if you're not alive to see it? Krishtaria's probably already figured out by now that my lost belt is a lost cause. In David's case, I'm not sure. I wish he would show at least a little interest in it, but oh well. Oh, that reminds me. I heard you had run-ins with Kadok, Ophelia, and Akuta? Mm-hmm. Well, if you're not going to make this personal, I won't either. Besides, I can't go around avenging my comrades or talking about other cryptors' prides with things as they are right now, can I?
So you're refusing to comment on the cryptors, is that it? And as long as we don't bring up the cryptors ourselves, you won't oppose us as one? Is that what you're saying?
Take it however you like, honey, but just knowing that Pearl spared Kadok and buried Ophelia, well, that's more than enough reason for me to want to avoid fighting her if I can. I noticed you didn't mention of Akuta Hinako there. What about her?
time zones are in fact yuck. I know that my time zone is maybe not, my time slot of usually streaming is not always the best, but I do what I can. But it's lovely to see you here when you can be.
You should go a stream where it's just Scuff voice acting instead. Ashen, I'm gonna let you know, I'm pretty sure all of my voice acting is pretty scuff. Like, I don't think that I don't think that I am that good at it, honestly. I'm just trying really hard. But I don't think my voice acting is honestly that good. Oh. Akuta's a special case. I mean, she wasn't even human, right? She was never on anyone's side but her own to begin with, so I don't see any reason to avenge her.
You knew that Akuta Hinakoto was a true ancestor? Muga Matsui, thank you so much for being subscribed for 2 months. 2 months is a part of our crew. Hey, can we get a shout out for Muga Matsui? Cause she is super cute. She is Sylvie's sister, and she is a strawberry hamster. And she does ASMR sometimes and plays games and does other silly things. She's super cute.
Sai's like, wait, fuck, I messed it up.
But hello, Muga. How are you doing today?
Good job, Sai. Sai over here being a good trooper. He waves that sword and shield with pride. And if not pride, at least a full belly sometimes that I make him food.
But what's up? How you been doing? You been doing good? We've been having Indian curry, boba tea, and some fake go Indian lost belt time. It's been super fun. So busy. You got things in the works. Lots of things in the works. Lots of hands and pies. Muga's very cute. She's a very cute hamster. Strawberry hamster. Very cute. Alright.
Now back to Mundere. Akuta did a good job of keeping her cards close to her chest, but I've always had a good nose for that sort of thing. I knew that the instant that I arrived at Chaldea, she wasn't actually human.
Why didn't you say this? Like beforehand. Pepe, that is not something you keep to yourself, bitch.
Oh yes, I mean, that's the last thing I need to tell you about. Our genie uses power to destroy and recreate the world over and over, cycling it through periods called yugas. I'll spare you with the details for now, but while they're similar in some ways to India's original conception of yugas, they are ultimately diverge pretty wildly. We have a couple of problems. First, he's gradually going through the yugas faster and faster, and then there's one of the things he does as he completes each cycle. Something he does when he remakes heaven and earth in between yuga cycles, We've already been informed about something along those lines, namely the judgment Asha told us about. I can infer that the judgment entails, thanks to her telling us, it involves everyone dying and then coming back to life. But of course, now is not the time for speculation. Oh, why not? I'd love to get to see you speculating in person, Holmesy. Hard as it may be for my belief coming from me, I have no intention of interrupting someone else's explanation of a thorny riddle in my own half-baked theories. Well, if you already know that much, it would probably be faster to see it for yourselves. Then anyway.
Hi! It's me, Da Vinci, a beautiful genius who has been forced to keep her mouth shut and listen despite itching to jump into all this fascinating discussions. Our reality space observation results have finally stabilized, so we can emerge from our zero sail now. The longer we stay submerged, the more chance we have of something going wrong, so I'd hate to cut Pepe's explanation off. I really think we should head back to reality space now, especially for our own. What do you say, Gordy? VTuber talk. Thank you for my hydration. I'm gonna drink some more of this boba, milk tea with boba.
Well, I am appreciating your GF's hearts. Thank you. It is Miru flavored, which is plain. It is just plain milk tea boba with lactose-free milk. Or lactose-free creamer, anyway. Sometimes your roommate just buys you plain, and you're happy with it. Because that's better than no boba. Yep, we've gotten to literally just the boba part now. That was the last sip. Any boba is better than no boba.
Alright then, go ahead. But I want our security to remain airtight and make damn sure we resurface inside that lost belt. Got it?
Got it. Will it be safe for us to go back outside after we emerge?
Oh, sure. The rules about the Yuga cycle are 100% absolute. So I can promise you Arjuna won't try anything now that we've started a new one. Though when it comes to the other dangers, I can't make any guarantees. You've never tried boba? What does it taste like? It is tapioca. It's kind of like just sweet tapioca. And it's really more of a texture than a flavor, because it's really just a sugar ball. It's literally just a ball of sugar. It's really more of a the feeling in your mouth. It's kind of like squishy and chewy. The milk tea is literally just, you know, usually black or green or some kind of tea, usually black tea, with milk or a sort of creamer in it. Sometimes some flavoring, like they'll put like mango syrup or something like on the top part of it, and you can like swirl it around. And then you just drink it. But it's essentially just a sugar ball. Ball of sugar that you chew. So it's sugar, caffeine, delicious. Everything that the braid would like to use. Yeah, it's really a unique flavor. Imagine a soft, sweet gummy worm ball, and yeah. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't have any creamer. Sometimes it doesn't even have tea. Sometimes it's literally just milk with some sort of like flavoring on the top of it and boba. That's it. I've had one of those too. Well, it wasn't actually milk. Mine was like almond milk instead of regular milk, but it was just like almond milk and like a syrup on top. I think it was like caramel syrup. Sugar, caffeine. I can't sleep.
I love sugar and caffeine. I get hyper and very excited.
Yeah, I'm a little hesitant on cheese. You'll try and get one tomorrow?
Well, you know what? Let us know how you liked it. Let us know next time how you like it.
I mean, I just don't know, you know? We can't let the mere possibility of danger hold us back. We may not be able to do anything about the cataclysm yet, but we'll just have to assume that we'll be able to handle the other threats we run into. Nessa and Karna may be gone now, but you still have Mash, myself, and Ganesha, the Divine Spirit.
Yeah, like, I guess so.
Girl, you okay?
Sorry for, like, being so down in the dumps. I'm okay now, I promise. I know, I still have, like, my Ganesha duties to fulfill. And besides, did you hear what Karna said? He asked me to take care of you for him. Can you believe that? A super great hero like Karna asking a loser like me for help? How does that work? Still, I don't think he would have said it if he didn't need my help. So, like, that means that he must have thought I was up to it, and that he trusts me, you know, as like a fellow servant. So, I figure I may be a loser, but I can still do my, like, losery best. And if Karna's gonna put his trust in me, I might as well see if he saw something in me that I didn't. Just don't expect me to be a lot of help.
I won't expect much, but thank you for being here.
I'll come along and help too, of course. Besides, it's easier to explain things when you're seeing them in person. Is that all right with you, Pearly, Mash? Absolutely. Thank you so much, Pepe.
Hold it! What do you think you're doing? Pepe, have you forgotten that you are our prisoner?
Huh? But the board won't be leaving this lost belt until Pearly finishes what she came to do, right? So how would I possibly get away on my own? Besides, helping all of you is the surest way to help me survive. Not to mention that Mashy just looks so adorable. After all this time, I want to pinch her little cheeks. But I can't help but want to support her in any way. You know. I see. Thank you. Of course, if you insist on keeping me here, well, I can't blame you for that. But are you sure it's a good idea?
A good idea? Don't be preposterous. Of course it is. No, wait, hang on, wait. What? Shite!
Oh my, he's gone so pale. Scared of keeping an unknown element like me here in the heart of their operations. God, is he so easy to read?
I could have Holmes and Captain restrain him, but what if he planted a bomb inside of his body? There's something frightened about him that reminds me of a mercenary. He may have said that he wants to survive, but what he's obviously not the least bit frightened of dying. I could easily see him blowing himself up and taking all of us out with him. So then, the safest option would be... alright, I suppose it would be the humane thing to do. Very well, yes, this... No. It's alright. I suppose it would be the humane thing to do. Very well, just this once, I will grant you special permission to accompany Pearl. But be warned, this permission is contingent on your obeying every order that we give you without question. Refuse, and I will not hesitate to take whatever measures I deem necessary. Is that clear?
Okay, that's fair. If I die, I die. Works for me. Okay then, let's get going. Shadow border preparing to emerge. Everybody hold on tight. As soon as we're safely back to reality space, let's go and see what this newly remade world's like. I do miss Romani though. Like, not even low key. I miss him. I miss him. I miss the boy. I'll miss him. All right, now we are on chapter 7. I think that this is about time that we are gonna wrap it up and find somewhere. I'm gonna unlock this because my boba drink is done. My boba drink is done. Okay. And we are gonna go back to our just chatting screen. And we're gonna chat just for a little bit, and then we're gonna find somebody to raid. Let's see. Who do we have that's here? All right. I remember. Actually, I know who I want to read. We are going to read Zero because it is Zero's birthday stream, and I feel like it's super important for us to raid our good friend. Raiding hats on, crew. We got through 2 or 3 chapters. Yeah, hey, it could be worse. We are definitely going to do another Fate Go stream. And get through more of it. This is what usually ends up happening, is that I start and then we end up rambling about Fate Go for a really long time, which is why we were at 4 hours instead of 3 hours. I did an additional hour of actual content instead of the 3 hours that I have been doing. So we're gonna do Pearl Smug and Happy Birthday Raid. Birthday raid. If I can heckin' spell. Happy birthday raid 0, and with either the Pearl Smug or the Pearl Sing emotes. So that is gonna be. Those are gonna be our message. And if you are not subscribed, you can use the virtual hug and do so. Like that. Alright. So let's get ready to read. Because we are going to read 1-0 Master. One adorable cat sensei. My good friend and mod and fellow VTuber. Thank you guys so much for stopping by and hanging out. It really does mean a lot to me. I know that not everybody is super into the Fate Go lore because it's a little complicated, but I enjoy doing the voice acting and I enjoy playing the game with you guys, and I really want you guys to enjoy all the other things that I have, and it's fun to talk about husbandos and waifus and Fate Go lore. It is its own rabbit hole. Yes, it is. The Fate rabbit hole is large and it will suck you in, and you only have to see one character that you're just like, I love it. And then that's it. You're down. Yeah, tomorrow will be ASMR stream. We will be doing that at 9 p.m. CST.
And I will be doing that for about 3 hours with the 3DO microphone and new stuff that we got last week. So, I will enjoy doing that tomorrow. Captain is over and out. I will see you guys some other time. Happy sales, happy trails. And, bye-bye! Mwah!